Hello everybody, welcome back to NieR. I've been super obsessed with this game. I actually been logging in every single day in order to make sure that my crops don't die. Oh man. Oh, before I even open the game, let me check my controller layout. I did actually look up a guide for that secret achievement, but apparently I'm not there yet to do it. Don't have the things that I need. Yeah, for the flowers.
Yeah, I don't remember where you get the initial seeds. Hi, demon.
So basically, from the guide, you buy the 3 initial ones, and then you have to plant them in a very specific way. Don't water them either, and then wait for 2 days after forwarding the. Yeah, you want them to die, and you hope that the colors mix.
You just take I don't remember the colors off the top of my head. You just do every other color. You just alternate.
Alright.
And you usually will get like somewhere between 5 to 7 of the color you want.
Right, there we go. And
no, that's too many. You get like 3 to 5.
I think you go to like you go through 4 colors in order to get the color that you need, which is the super expensive one.
Yeah, you have to crossbreed 2 colors, and then you use one of your crossbreeds to crossbreed the other color, and then you use those 2.
Crossbreed the crossbreed.
Yeah, and then you'll get it. It took me quite a few tries to get that last one, though.
And then here we go. Thankfully, once I actually do try it, apparently it does work where you set your system clock forward by 2 days, so you can just keep on repeating that.
Nice.
I actually discovered indigo seeds yesterday. I looked up for a guide. It's a little RNG, so you gotta just cheat it in order to do it efficiently.
Not hard, just tedious.
Nice. I might come back and harvest them later so that I don't waste time here.
Stream it to me.
Oh yeah, 1 second. Boop. Also, do you have a fan in the background?
No.
Okay.
It's the same as always.
I see. Boop. Me share.
I do have a fan, but it's not by me and it's always going.
Interesting. I guess you're just speaking super low so that your microphone's picking it up. Right. Oh, what's up, Blue? Yeah, it is that season, isn't it? If Kiwi was here, she'd sing along with you. Okay, what were we doing? Meet the mayor in the Forest of Myth. What are our other missions? Fisherman. New merchant in town. Bon appetit. The runaway son. Oh yeah, I picked that up a little bit ago.
You can't
What's up,
avoid
cat?
Zero. You must go to the forest.
The young man apparently wears an unusual looking hat near the southern gate. Unusual looking hat. Anyways, yeah, I do think for now we just continue on the main quest. It's not the manor yet, so do I have everything I want equipped? Plants? Okay.
Test shot. What magic do I have? Fire's right after. Oh shit.
We'll fire at the guy who says that if you get knocked down and you block, you'll get back up faster. I want to see a real example of that. He never gets back up.
Teach by showing.
All right, Piggy.
Oh, that
never get bored of
scream
this.
that it did.
Oh no, I didn't want to get down. There we go. We'll like kind of deal with the gremlins. Hello. And drift. Drift. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that was not a drift. I gotta get better at board drifting. Keep forgetting which one it is. I think it's a left bumper. Who's that? It's just some guy sitting? Okay. Well, I guess there's
Sure is quiet here.
not really much to do here.
There's trouble on the way. I'm set.
I mean, when is there ever just good things on the way?
A little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Such cheek.
No.
Hello, sir? Oh my god. Sir? What character speaks like this? The sorceress? Or the witch, I think, from Goblin Slayer. She speaks like this and it's kind of annoying.
Words? What do you mean?
Never seen it.
Yeah, it's definitely not your kind of anime, that's for sure.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Oh my god, wait, don't tell me. Is this the SCP? That's like the fairy forest? And the words have power here? Oh god.
Words do have power.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way. What is going on here?
It is not quizzical.
Oh, you told me that. Oh yeah, once we got into the forest, you asked me, do I like
What's
reading?
going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Why?
Who are you?
Wait, what?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Zero and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
Huh?
Your dream?
Oh yeah, they did send that letter that was just dream, dream, dream. The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream. The Death Dream had spread across the force of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before we could learn more, the disease took him as well. Oh my goodness. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly. I understand now, Aonix, if you're watching this. What?
Now see, are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
We're turning the replicant into a visual novel.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Yes.
Before the mayor could confirm Zero's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Zero had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific.
Okay, there's just... This is gonna be a text-based adventure now? Zero and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Well, the mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gas bag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Zero like a contagion. Chotomate, said Zero suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? There's literally no voiceover anymore. The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process.
I told you to be ready to read.
Oh god. You must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into this head. This head? The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. You just need novel now. And it's not light either. After a few more minutes of thought,
From the wind.
Zero's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Zero. I've never seen that word sheaf before. That sounds right, he said,
I think I've heard
as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. Novel in PowerPoint text format. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place, instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. A bundle of grain stalks laid lengthways and tied together after reaping? Oh, so that's what a sheaf is. I've tried to escape. But the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. Paused for a moment, his eyes unfocused,
Flawless
staring at nothing.
logic.
My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Zero nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Zero, just ask. Now hold on. I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Zero to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his eyes, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right! You're right! I had no idea you were coming! When you put it like that, you're right. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss. And dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two! He called out the departing forms of Zero and Weiss. We're all counting on you! As Zero slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Zero's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. I unironically hope this continues for another hour. You know, I'm actually fine with this. I'm fine with reading. It's the action gameplay that gets me. I don't want to die to boss over and over. Oh man, you died enough in XCOM.
This segment, but I could see why others wouldn't.
Yeah, I understand why, because like obviously the combat is super fun and that's kind of like the main pull-in, and then like the game's just like, yeah, no combat for you. Unless if it's gonna be like text-based combat, that would be insane. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he had been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Zero to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Zero snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk! Zero leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared at a volume that rattled his teeth. Rattled my teeth? What? Zero slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Zero could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Zero's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. I guess we don't really care about our left ear, if we want to risk that.
You gotta sacrifice your least favorite ear.
3! What kind of Pokemon is this? Shaka-ka-ka-ka! Shaka-ka-ka-ka! What is this? Shaka-ka-ka-ka! Oh! Chick-chick-chee! 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 Oh, whoa, whoa! Woman! Woman! Woo! Woo! This is literally just fucking guys catcalling girls. These are the sounds that they make. Chick-chick-chee! 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 Yeah! As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel. Only 1 decibel? Fuck. Zero began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just Shiro noise. It's something else. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Fuck you. I don't like riddles. By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place? Then I leave it to you to answer! Ha ha! 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A seesaw. I guess a secret. Secret would fit. Yeah. A secret isn't really a secret if only one person knows it, is it? Yeah, sure. It could be a seesaw too.
I mean, a 3-sided seesaw would be wild.
Yo. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him Zero's side and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. I won't tell you the answer because it's a secret. Right? The sounds of the insects stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Zero like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest anthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with a glee. Pleased at passing the test, Zero moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Zero, after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Weiss finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling.
Imagine coming over to someone's house. This is my pet forest.
Oh man. And over there is my pet rock. Smiling, Zero picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water.
No, my pet rock.
Good heavens, said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight? Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer. Zero grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. How exactly would we strangle a book? He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. A bird! Sunlight! A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Actually, what would happen if we answered incorrectly? I'm not gonna find out. I'm just asking. I mean, I might answer incorrectly, but you know, we'll see. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight.
Makes you do it all over again. No, but no.
I don't know necessarily if it would be funny. Maybe it'd be funny for you guys watching, but not for me.
I mean, we've already done that one, and it wasn't funny in Danganronpa.
I mean, somebody tried to eat their foot. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Zero, awaking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Zero walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large, dark cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Zero. But before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Zero tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Zero. Well, at least it's an easy one. Man. The third leg. I certainly do get a third leg at night.
What did I walk back to?
The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. It was me, Kaiba! You've fallen for my trap, Yugi! You're the mayor! Cried Zero. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now, listen to my words. Long ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? Oh, what that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now, you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Zero watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. Okay. When Zero and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. Busy are ya? As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy! He cried. You made it! You actually made it back!
Gravy.
Great vegetables. His left hand grasped Zero's and pumped it so fiercely, it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens! Stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive, man. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Zero withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Zero filled him on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. That's a very natural thing to do right after, I suppose. Let's just cuddle with each other. Zero cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? And that's what I'm asking. What? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Zero and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. The first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour, or a year. You know, it was somewhere in between then. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. That's the first thing I look for too. Thick mist! Zero shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did! I'm back! He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means to me. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. Slightly more real, said the narrator. Only a tad bit. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Zero and shrugged. I'll just sit here. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. That is true no matter what context. You don't have to be stuck in a death dream in order to say, you know what, real life takes some getting used to, man. This shit's hard. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them!
That worked out so great the first time.
Made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legends say that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Zero and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed the goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Zero mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle, and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself? Muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lawson thought.
This
He
man's so
stared
helpful.
into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Somewhere on the streets of Paris. Okay, Mr. Mayor. We don't swing that way. Zero tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Zero gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly, his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Mayor's like, yeah, it is. Obtain the sealed verse, obtain dark execution magic. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies.
Oh, this one's my favorite. This is
Charge
the one
to
I use
increase the
the
number of
most.
spikes. Well, so now we just become Vlad the Impaler after reading 30 minutes of a novel?
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Took a lot of reading, man.
Yeah, a touch too easy, if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
What if this is like oh, that's a that's a mailbox to save. I was like, what enemy? Well, like, what if this is like what is that game? Shadow of the Colossus, where we collect all the sealed verses, but it turns out that we were doing a very bad thing. You never know.
You never know.
No, I wanted to try out the magic. There we go. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to use it on an enemy. Can I go into random people's houses? No? Okay. Also,
Into
if you
their
lived in
tree.
this house, how incredibly cramped would this be? Jesus, this is like an apartment in New York or something.
I wonder how vertical it is. Not very.
This person must be dreaming too.
Their eyes are wide awake.
It would
Are they?
appear that way, yes.
Yeah. Oh no! Yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Whatever, Dad. Back to the good part. We got to walk around a little bit, guys. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box,
track,
my
though.
prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays with no end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. The fact that death forsakes you is because death is streaming currently. Persona 5 Royal, I believe. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. Not even 100 steps, blood circulation failed. No, Zero, no. My legs. My savior. I claw at the door of my gel, embedding thick splinters into my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my adult mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the darkness, explode with pain. Ah! And I am forced to turn away.
Darkness fits better there.
Actually, yeah. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Zero. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Zero extends his hand and pulls me from the cell.
You're right, Blue, you're right.
Just describe the hottest anime waifu possible. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as
they're
ever.
in complete control of the dream.
And they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm. Would that this were? Said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet! What are those? I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes,
That's what she
and
said.
more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant, or a demon in Chainsaw Man.
Simultaneously grammatically correct and incorrect.
I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, what?
You proceed north.
Oh my god! At the end of the corridor. I remember playing these kind of games, but they're like in a book format. So yeah, you'd make decisions and then flip to a certain page, and there would be like an illustration, and you'd have to roll like a dice or something. Oh, I
had
love those
one
books.
book that was like a mystery or something, and yeah, you had to flip around between pages and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Be that as it may, yeah, that's a handful of words that I don't really think is necessary to put together, where you could just word it simply.
But it sounds better when you picture it in Grimoire Vice's voice.
That is true. At the end of the corridor, I find 20 gorgeous canopied beds, resting atop a carpet of velvet. Man, those beds are gorgeous. It even has a watermark. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the mall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drips away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again, until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful darkness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. Water. Oh. Oh my goodness. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed east, I guess? Is there a right and a wrong way? I have to mentally map this place out in my head. I haven't played too many text-based adventure games like this, but hopefully I'll be able to navigate it.
You have to remember what Chiaki said. You always have to make a map when playing these kind of games.
I squint down the dim corridors. We went east. Proceed north. Oh, holy what?
Proceed north, then immediately proceed south.
Yes. At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the flated, plastered wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. There's just some dude wearing jeans or something. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. Wearing hot pants. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth, and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume, even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough! Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and we go back. South, east? At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest, dead. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns upon me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. By this point, you should probably expect it. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in the remains, and this is the movement I saw.
Gross.
This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chair proves to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized scream that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, surely, surely! Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I can go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door? Break it down, someone cries. And so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Zero and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Oh, don't look! Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam? You a woman? Oh man. Yeah, I guess it was just someone because they didn't know who exactly it was between NieR or Weiss.
They sound the same in text.
I am. I proffer. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something that's a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Zero is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. Fuck! How did you know? I shouldn't have named this character after myself. But he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening.
It's like Sigma with
Fire
the scratch
Emblem.
poster.
Oh yeah. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. So what kind of awakening? Dark smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damsels inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable dark shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. Alright. See you in a bit then, Blow. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
Well, I mean, she's not really all that. You know, like the girl in the library was even was better than this. So yeah, it's fine. So
I mean, she was wearing the hot pants that the girl in the library was wearing, though.
I never want to have a dream like that again.
I don't know. I'm not into the glasses girls. This is literally the only path. This is just a small town that we just do text-based adventures in? What? Right, you know what? I'm just I wanna run. I wanna save. I wanna leave. But I can't, I must finish the mission. I'm deathly afraid of what the last one is going to be. Wait, did I just say deathly afraid? Oh my god, I'm already using novel words in regular conversation. Oh, what is happening to me? I break your boxes. Okay, I can't pick that up anyway, so that's gonna go to waste. Oh, alright. What do you have? You're not even a hot girl. You're also a glasses wearing man.
Who would have guessed that the forest full of text-based adventure would be full of nerds?
I know, right? Like, wait, was this actually intentional?
I don't know.
They're just like, oh yeah, we like to read books. Yes.
And live in trees.
Live in trees. Yes, that's exactly what every nerd does.
Become one with the books.
I figured
The origin of books.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Yeah, let me put down the controller. God. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Zero had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those
It's
buildings
art,
must be
Zero.
huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
I'm glad that it's voiced. As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Zero nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was dark and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Zero lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. Isn't this Kaine's thing, if I remember correctly? I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there, buddy. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Copium. Zero glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. A book running? Yeah, sir. As time passed, Zero's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. This is actually true because I've been reading so much. Water. Yeah, that's good. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Zero lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water! He cried. It's water! Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us! Look! The sun is reflecting off it! Without waiting for a response, Zero sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Zero closed his eyes and sighed, as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Zero shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Zero sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Zero came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here, Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Zero and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here. Zero's face clouded. There isn't? There is not! And perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. Just a tad bit. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Zero looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge! Cried Zero, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big, is what she said. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Zero. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Great iron crates, just a train? Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Red, amber, and green. I bet you it's Christmas. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Zero and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shapes of humans. Zero uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma.
Rip Sigma.
As I know, right? Sigma's currently in a different game. As Zero moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed, as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. I am incredibly bad at these kind of puzzles, just FYI. Hey, look at that, said Zero. They're alive! I want to attribute the fact that I'm bad at these kind of puzzles to the fact that I'm usually able to tell whether a person is lying or not just by looking at them. So when it comes to like logicking things out in text-based format, it just never ends well for me. Yeah. The triplets bowed low before Zero. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Zero and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake, everyone knows I'm the real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Okay, there's nothing that I can tell from that. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. Zero furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak truth, the false ones will only speak lies. Huh? I was supposed to tell from that? What the? Can I not ask them more questions? What if I answer I don't have a clue? Don't tell me it's gonna restart the entire damn thing.
I would just make a guess.
Are you shitting me?
You could think about it.
What? How is anybody supposed to think about that? What are you supposed to come to the conclusion? Oh yeah, no, that guy's lying, I'm real. The other guy says, no, that guy's lying, I'm real. And the first one is just like, yo, I'm real. What? I mean, I guess I'll choose Alpha because they didn't pick anybody to say that they're not real. What the? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Zero and Weiss were forced to turn away.
It would seem
It's the only possible answer.
we'd best act more carefully next time.
This is the worst job ever.
Okay, then we have to go through that shit again.
And another victim.
I figured a book like you would be into all
I
this
mean,
word
if
stuff,
you had
right?
said
Even
I don't
have
know,
my exceptions.
you would have still been kicked out, so then you just would have learned nothing.
Oh, I see. So this one, it's designed for us to fail and then go back again.
No, I don't think so, but
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Then, like, what logic are you supposed to use to guess the right one if it's not just random chance?
What do you think, Vice?
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Is all the text just gonna be the same? If it is, I'm not gonna read it.
yes, it's the same.
Oh my god. This is so annoying. At least I can skip through it.
Mhm.
Alright. Beta. Though Zero's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta's fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles? Wait, let me read that again. Beta and Gamma would be fakes. Gamma's claim that Beta is a fake would be the truth. Even though Gamma's
You know,
a
as soon as you got Alpha wrong, it had to be Beta also. Because that would mean Beta was correct in saying Alpha was fake.
You know, Why don't we just look at people? Because it's very evident when somebody is lying. I don't know. Oh man. Now let's presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more, and Zero was still confused. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. The extra rule of real only truth, fake only lies allows you to place an assumption and examine it for contradiction. Yeah, I guess I was just thinking of it in like a real life scenario. I forgot that there was that rule where only like one person would be saying the truth and not two people.
The entire premise. I just forgot it.
I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like, I did say that I'm not good with these kind of puzzles at all because I don't judge people by their words and what they're saying. I just look at them and tell if they're lying or not. And usually I'm very accurate.
I mean,
with
that's
that.
not the point of this, though. The point is just a logic.
Yeah,
puzzle.
the point
are
isn't that.
irrelevant.
The point is to logic it out, and I said I'm not very good with this kind of logic.
It's okay, Zero. You got there eventually.
Yeah. Let me eat a bite of my food. Yeah. There we go.
It's easy to remember what these three claimed to you because they basically all just said the one before them was a liar, except for the first one who didn't say either were a liar, just that he was real.
Why'd you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? That's what I want to ask. The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculpture that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Zero, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Zero during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too.
Mhm.
Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct.
Yes,
Just
we
these
saved
three?
all three. The mayor and his two citizens.
Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Alright, you have anything to say?
Strange dream.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
This game has
The one-handed
several,
sword
like,
faith.
Valuable. I can,
Of course.
several sections where they switch up the gameplay kind of like this.
But we have
So which one do you think they bring back in Automata?
Isn't Automata... Doesn't it switch to, like, the bullet hell stuff a lot?
Oh yeah, but of the random other game modes to bring back from Replicant, they bring back the text adventure.
Oh my god, that's in Automata as well. Oh man, that's gonna suck. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Boop. No, save.
You've survived the Forest of Myth.
Thank god, it only took us an hour or two.
Hey, Blue got his wish.
Yona, get fucked.
So how's the village?
A nightmare.
Truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Let's get back to Popla.
God, it's
She'll
like cool.
probably wanna know
Moving
what's
on.
going on in there.
Weiss does not want to talk about it, nor do I.
Ironic
Yeah.
that the book didn't like the world of words.
Wow. I mean, it does less magic power and it's very light. Oh, well. You should get to test it
They're
out.
like, oh, you want to test your weapon? Sure. You can also test out your new magic.
Obtain the word con. Use with all categories. Magic defense +2. Oh my goodness, the knockback on these things. Oh. Oh, okay, well, I guess he's dead.
I like logic puzzles. I think they're fun. Challenging, but fun.
Spain.
Well, did you not try your magic?
Oh yeah, I did. It was okay.
Oh. I like it. Did you charge it?
No. There were just one guy left, so
You can still see what it does.
yeah. Oh, I don't really like the feel of the new sword.
Not the sword. I don't care about the sword.
Yeah, I was just talking about the sword.
I know. I was talking about the magic because that was my favorite one.
But you don't care about the sword?
No, I didn't use that sword. I mean, I had a whole notebook for Zero Escape, so I don't mind pulling out a piece of paper to take notes down during a game.
Hoppala. I save. You never know what's gonna happen. I have a very, shall I say, sinking feeling that one of these days we're gonna have to fight Popola. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense at the moment. If that would be the case. Maybe she gets like infected or something. He's in a faraway town in the ocean? I mean, don't I just... Well, I mean, I guess the passage of time isn't really portrayed very clearly here. So it could take me days to go back and forth.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
You want me to build a canal now?
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
Yes, build the
What are
canal,
you-
please, young boy.
What?
Appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe we can head over to Seafront and check
Alright,
out
see you later, Blue. Good luck at work.
I'll mark
Yeah,
the location
bye-bye.
of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Perpetually just red bag on shoulder at all times. Oh, okay. I think I understand why I keep thinking Popola is gonna be like a fight or something. Or at least there has to be a fight that happens here, right? Cause like this wide open area seems very much like a boss arena, some sort.
What? No, never.
Why would you design it like that if you weren't gonna use it for some sort of fight? Wouldn't a library want to have like a bunch of rows in the middle in order to stack as many books as possible?
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh,
What kind of stamina does a book
You
have?
could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Where's the... Okay, yeah, Southern Plains. Right, time to go build a canal now. I also don't really get Yona. She's like, oh, Nichan, come back home, spend time with me. And then when I go back to her, she always just has the same dialogue all the time. And talk about boring siblings. No, don't start work on a new secret recipe. You need to stop.
No
Get
more
help.
watermelon pumpkin cake.
No. Last time I defeated this guy again, I got another word. Don't know if it's worth it.
Nah.
Drift! 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 Ah! What drift?
I drifted right through that tree. Damn.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, anyways. Later, boar.
Bored, dazed, and concussed. Yeah, later.
Yeah, later, dude. Oh, dude.
No wait for ya.
Yeah. I don't understand surfers, man. I remember living in California and like all the surfer dudes actually did talk like how they make fun of them in the movies. Yeah, gnarly dude. That wave was sick, bro. Oh, you're carrying a red bag. You look literally from like Assassin's Creed. What are you? What?
hey.
The bag is
are you
beautiful,
The guy
though.
who's supposed to help repair the canal?
Well, the
Polo
bag
sent
kind of
me
looks
to-
like a Louis Vuitton. Hmm.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Are you alright?
I like how he worded it too. Endeavor.
My wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't
My
come
wife.
back.
My
I'm
wife.
so worried I can't even focus on my work.
Sweet dumpling.
Oh, sweet dumpling, where are you?
Dude, what? Go find her. What are you doing?
Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Is his wife just ran away with some other guy too?
Do you have any idea where we should start?
I have a feeling that
Well,
quite a
surely
few
she
people have
assumes
already
you
done
bring
that
them
in
to
the
tavern
story.
with your friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag.
What is this, the Red Bag family?
Mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to want
Some guy with a blue bag, perhaps? Yo, no, the colors, they can't cross.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
What is, what? Dude.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
What if she like sold it off or to get money to run off with some other guy?
And it's all my fault.
This guy does seem like the
Okay.
kind of guy who
Just
get
sit
cucked.
tight. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
You, sir, you're
Yeah, don't help look. Just chill.
willing to bet that man
Yeah.
knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
unless if you killed your own wife. Well, I mean, Hello, you seen anybody with a red bag?
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
I bet you they know instantly who it is.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been.
I mean,
attacked by her
oh my
husband.
god, you're the
Do you know
wife,
anything
aren't you?
about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Okay, okay, I see.
Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though, come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
Are you gonna be like sending me across town, everywhere,
I'll do
every
that.
which way,
Thanks.
and in the end it's just gonna be pointless?
You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
She's a
Or-
child.
I mean, he is over 1,000 years old, so I don't think he's a child anymore.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
I still don't know what's going on there. Alright, I need to go tackle some lady, I think. Oh. No. It's the lady at the tackle shop.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag?
I love how the husband didn't give you her name or anything. Just, oh yeah, she always has a red bag on.
Can't you like describe her? Oh yeah, her hair, she wears it like this, her eye colors, her height. No, she just has a red bag.
Last time
That's
she
the only
said
thing I can remember about my
she mentioned
wife.
Something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for
Right, that solves all my problems. Now I know exactly where she
If
is.
she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
I mean, why do people leave the town? In order to just die from the shades? They're not as badass as us. And definitely don't dress like Kaine, so they don't have that armor. Lady. Am I gonna have to fight the boss creature in the mid? Ah! Anyways. People want to eat something besides fish? I see. Oh.
Something about that shade seems rather...
Does this shade have a red bag? Oh, alright. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Hello? I just meant to parry you. What if I don't kill you? Oh, well, I mean, Kaine's going to. That's a red bag, isn't it?
Cracks me up and drives me nuts in Automata.
Hey,
You can mess with 9S's settings to like say how he fights and whatnot. And if you put him to aggressive, he just kills literally everything in sight. So many
Whoa.
people do that, and then 9S just goes on a murder rampage. No, stop!
Fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
well, this is terrible. What are we supposed
Well,
to say?
this is terrible.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
The game is giving us way too many quests where, like, people go missing, and then their items show up on a shade, for the shades not to actually be humans.
You don't think the shades
And
just,
hello
like,
there,
killing
detective.
people and taking their stuff?
No, it can't be. Or shift. I really want to like board drift into town, but the board disappears the moment we go into town. It's very unfortunate.
Imagine you just come riding into town on your boar.
That would be the greatest game ever.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
Yeah, here it is. Red bag.
We got this off a shade.
You handed over the red bag.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god. How could this happen to her?
No worries, detective. Things happen in life. We'll still be here. Oh, I hope we'll still be here. Life is rough for us too.
was all my fault.
Why did your wife want to leave? Leave him be? That probably just ends the quest. Let me ask him. What?
If I may, my good man.
You need to build the canal.
Home in the first place.
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
What were you doing? What? Did you like spend all of the funds on like rolling for a Genshin character or something?
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Huh?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
What a baby of a man! What is going on?
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
That's what I'm asking. 5 minutes later. Also, what was he gonna say?
Let's see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
Just walking around drunk,
I
crying.
didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
I'm so disappointed in this couple.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost
I just want to visit my parents! Are you shitting me?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week.
This man's an idiot.
Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Okay, now it's time for them to actually break up.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these streets with all speed.
Brilliant intuition. Surely. Should we get out of here? Stick around and listen. Suddenly remembers that other important errand. I don't know. For the content, I feel like I want to stick around.
Stick around.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
The wife who lost the bag, the husband who ate the apple. The husband is just an idiot. What? Your wife hasn't done anything wrong. What?
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
How dare you eat her apple? You should be ashamed.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Low, like low.
We went looking for your wife that wasn't missing because you're an idiot.
Yeah. That's low. Look, we ran all over town and we got attacked by a shade because of you.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh!
Damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Ooh.
You there, my husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, I...
But what?
I think the answer is they're both terrible.
You are perfect for each other.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Oh. 1 hour later? Why are we still here?
Frustrating this is, you
colossal oaf. This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
Good advice, Weiss.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Now do you remember?
You what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, stop. I never want to be in a relationship ever if this is how it's going to be.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on.
An apple pie.
Apple pie.
Made all the apple that he ate, yes. Oh my god, it's over. But go build the canal. You fool.
These two are the worst kind of couple.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Just so toxic.
So, all's well that ends well?
Not to everybody else.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Build the canal.
Heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh my god. Sir, I will cut you down where you stand.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you
If
about
you do not build this canal, I will cut you down.
That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Oh, I never knew that your wife was related to the lady that sold vegetables.
Life is rolling in clover again. I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Your love wife? I don't need...
Can't let your personal life affect your
Tell
work,
me
dude.
about it. Anyway,
Really?
let's go give Popola an update.
Oopala.
You'll lose that job.
A celebrable family matter.
You have a birthday pretty frequently.
Apparently so.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
I wonder how old I am now.
The mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Well... just like my dad.
No.
I steal your egg. I shall
This is
now
why they get the eggs in
consume
the shadows.
the unborn. I just love that it's one story of this mother who took their child out to eat, and then the child, she asked her kid, oh, what does he want to eat? And then the kid just shouted at the waiter, I wish to devour the unborn! And he was basically just asking for scrambled eggs.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that kid was Judy, but he probably doesn't know what anime is. But he's 100% Judy.
Yeah.
Like, look at this boss area. And look at this door. That probably leads to something very, very important. But we will never know. At least
Never.
until that becomes relevant. Never until it is not.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad
No, he didn't. There literally was no problem.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Bella.
Yeah, I usually just pretend to be your big brother. He still hasn't realized that I'm not actually your big brother. I also like how when you open the door, it's just like a JPEG image of what you're supposed to be looking at. It kind of reminds me of the backgrounds in the Fire Emblem Three Houses supports. It's just JPEGs that are just kind of weirdly smudged together. Also, I find it a little hilarious in that game when like some of the supports, when the characters are sitting but they're not actually sitting on an object, they're just kind of in the sitting position and the camera's just a little bit too high for you to see. What's up, Mick?
Yo.
I had to sell my left kidney, but I was able to finally finish my labyrinth deck.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Game Awards Day, huh? Is Genshin Impact still winning?
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
I think I have more of the runic ultra rares than you do after like just
So who
50
is this
packs.
friend?
Well, he's
But I didn't really get any of the labyrinth stuff.
He? It's a guy?
Oh my god!
and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Yeah, I do, Mick. It's very, very good.
About this guy.
He lives in this
Tell me about him.
and he's super nice, and he's my friend.
Oh wait, isn't this the mansion?
So you have to help me,
Might be.
please.
Yona, listen.
Please.
Braid.
Is this the quest that's going to lock us out of the side quests?
Yep.
So what?
Yeah, you could accept it, I think. Just don't go to the mansion.
Okay, just don't go. Okay. I was afraid that if I accepted it, it would just teleport me into the front and make me do it.
And once you've entered this dialogue, I think you
I'll
have
see
to.
what I can do.
But yeah, you don't have to go to the mansion. Just ignore it.
Okay.
Braid. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Are you serious?
Your voice
How
is
old is she?
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Yeah. I think if you go back to Facade, there's some quests there too.
Facade? Oh, yeah. A lot of them. I'll just take these. I'm afraid that I'll be too tired and won't remember to come back and get them. I do believe that I can eat these as well to gain HP in battle.
You can. I don't think it's worth. They're better just to sell.
Especially when we have an infinite supply of healing herbs. Doesn't really feel like the fertilizer is even worth it.
I have not messed around with gardening outside the flowers. So I just, when I was doing the flowers, is I basically let half of them die to get more seeds.
Yeah.
I used all
I mean-
3 rows, so I let 2 out of the 3 rows die. Yeah, I enjoy the facade quests.
Yeah, using the fertilizer on the pumpkins was a bad idea. You only get 1 pumpkin even though there's multiple of them here.
You only take the finest of pumpkins.
Everything else we just throw to the side for the chickens.
You got some spoiled chickens.
We do. They go around hiding their little eggs out in the wild. And these chicks. Is your mom on the other side of the wall? Yeah. Players' voice votes are being tallied, so we'll find out tonight for Genshin versus Sonic.
I feel like there's only 2 games that came out this year that I've played. Really. Splatoon and Pokemon.
Splatoon and Pokemon. I mean, I just hope Elden Ring wins Game of the Year.
That's true, I played some Elden Ring. I haven't had the time to sit down and really just play it.
Okay, so... yeah, let's head over to Facade then. Maybe it's this way.
Mick, I've played Genshin. I already know that rabbit hole.
Cerby has spent an exuberant amount of money on Genshin. Now she doesn't play it anymore.
Exuberant. I played it every once in a while.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need to deliver.
No!
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way, alright?
I got the
Just
Fox
get back to
boy
the weapon
this
shop
year.
in Facade.
That's the only
Thanks
character
again.
I've pulled for. I missed the Pharaoh guy, which made me a little sad. Maybe he comes
Sino?
back around.
Yeah.
I didn't get Skyrim either. I think he came out also.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for a tan cat girl.
Hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Kinda know what's up.
These are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe
Damn.
I'll start with you.
I mean, kinda can break me any day. No! Go away! Sick him, Kaide. How can we learn to teleport like Kaine?
The only hard part about this fragile quest are the wolves.
I mean, sure, like, I understand that it's that you get the primos from it, but like, just the fact that they're bribing you in order to get the win is kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's I don't agree with that. Oh, it's not a Genshin didn't make an announcement about it?
I mean, that makes sense, because Emilio's always been stingy with that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Go away! Like, literally, stop being you. Fuck off. Go away! I don't need you! You're not helpful! Stop! How many of you are there?
I told you the wolves were the hard part.
Go away! No! 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 Oh! Somebody help me! Oh no!
So close.
Crap.
That didn't sound good.
Charge
I
it, charge
think
it.
We broke something.
Well, there is little point in finishing the delivery now. Best go back and apologize.
Yes.
It hits everyone.
Oh man. Oh, I was about to walk off. Guys, do you not see a citizen getting attacked?
Yeah.
Oh. gonna be so annoying to do.
Mhm.
Alright, you have something, you also have something.
Strange thing shop.
You sound
Oh, oh. Okay.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
Yeah, sure did. Oh yeah, Tekken 8, Bloodborne, and I think Blue Protocol will also make an announcement at the Game Awards. Hopefully it's gonna be a global release date.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
Global release date. What's that?
Is it yummy?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Don't worry, dude, there's plenty of wolves out there.
What do you need? Can't say I have, sorry. But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Is she carrying a red bag?
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
She literally just said etto. Etto doesn't A cold ring. Guys, can you describe them better?
I mean, to be
Like, how
fair,
many
though, in
people?
Facade, they all have these like masks. I guess you could try and describe her mask, but
Aren't their masks kind of unique as well?
most of them are pretty similar.
I see. You have any news about this missing girl? No, you're just useless. Literally brought this down upon himself.
I remember the missing girl, I think, was the one I struggled the most with. I can't remember. I was searching for someone, and it was hard to find.
Don't jump. Oh, that's morbid. Morrowind's quest details. That is also true. Hello? Anybody need some help? 'Cause I sure do. Actually, by the way, what do you sell? You sell masks? Okay. Why do you all have problems? Solve your own problems. What kind of dumbass role is that?
For something like this? Of course.
Striped food objects?
I think you'll need to be more specific.
10 round striped food objects? What kind of rule?
Well, that's a crazy rule. Figure it out. I'll be sure.
These rules are absolutely
Who made these up?
Watermelon.
Was that dumbass prince?
I didn't say
He only just became king.
find him.
Royal compass.
My good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
At least make that gives you specific directions, even if they're challenging.
Oh, something do be happening to Cerby.
Hmm?
Cerby's glitching out.
Ah,
If you look at it on stream.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Cerby's going cyber psycho. Nightmare fuel right here. Honestly, what is going on with Cerby?
It looks normal on my end. It's on your
I said
end.
check the stream. But yeah, something's going
I
on.
see it on the stream, but it's on your end. It's normal on mine.
Like, you're slowly losing your face. Your face is gone now. It's slowly going down your body.
To the digital void. Don't mind
What?
me.
Cerby! Cerby! No! It's still going. I can't stop it. What? So, oh my god, why is your body
I will
tilting
be
like
gone.
that?
There's no saving me.
What the?
I do actually have to leave soon, so this is fine.
Alright, give me a second. Can I do something about this?
I don't know. It's normal on my end.
What even is this? Oh my god, no, the Discord stream! What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
You know what? It's fine. I have to go to work anyway.
What was that?
I'll switch to subscriber mode and I shall leave.
Okay. Thank you, Cerby. Oh.
Let me see. I believe.
Yeah, you go to the channel, you click on create, go live. That'll go to the live channel dashboard. You click on this stream that's currently live, and you click on edit. And then you can change the mode. Alright, thank you.
I'll talk to you guys later. I might be in and out of chat. So, bye bye.
Ready? Oh, well. Now you can see the Discord call. Give me a second. Close that. Boop. And okay. Name overlay gone. Oh. All right. She's on the lower levels. She's shopping at the Strange Things store. She's she definitely gets around. We haven't been to the lower levels though. Let's try checking it out. Oh, it's a treasury. Oh goodness. Oh god. What's up, my dude?
What is it? What do I need to do?
What? Okay, that's the lowest level. Roger that.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
That sounds so stupid.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Alright, sure. Person guarding the left side of the exit. Okay. Actually, I should probably write these down just in case. I don't know if these will be on the quest details when I look at them. Actually, even better yet, let me just take a picture of this. Boop. Right.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
I have photographic memory, Grimoire-wise. Do not worry. What's up?
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you. You're kidding.
Oh, well. You're the guy we're supposed to deliver that to. What's up?
Are you the first recipient?
Okay. Let me just check my photographic memory. Give me 1 second. The masked people respect the rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
He who protects the king's left. Men of the mask work for their king. Alright. Photographic memory, initiate. And bam. There we go. Let me save. Is there a fast way to get over there? I could travel through you. The King's Mansion. And then we'll skip. Hello?
Are you the second recipient? The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Childcare can be difficult. Okay. The mansion too? Alright. Boop. There's the roof. This is the bedroom. And this is something, dude.
What is it?
The sand spout. Oh, are those the things in the desert? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw something like that.
He's not marked, yeah. You just kind of had to go up and talk to him. But otherwise you wouldn't know.
Is this another rule?
Oh, well in that case, I'm happy to accept.
Roger that. What's up?
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
だより出せで出さらと気づかれた。
カイザム、ワクトで阻害権。
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
Is there anything else up here? A clue as to our missing girl. And the other person did say that they were like on the lowest level though. Doesn't look like there's anything up here. Okay, yeah, wait. Where was the next message supposed to go to? Let me check my photographic memory. Person taking care of the children. Childcare can be difficult. I don't remember which side. Was she on this side? Have I talked with you? Yeah, there it is. What's up?
Are you the third recipient? Childcare can be difficult.
Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasury. South? East? Southeastern Guardian? I don't think it was you, right? Yeah, no, that was different. That wouldn't be... No, they'd have a quest marker on top of them. Ah, almost. What is Southeastern Guardian referring to? Also wonder if I look at the quest, would it actually... Fourth recipient is the Southeastern Guardian? Who? Where?
Hi there. I've got
Oh, yeah. I have no map of this area. Down southeast. Is it the guy that's in front of the treasury that we spoke to?
Are you the fourth recipient?
Yeah, it is. Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
You can buy one? Yeah, I'll probably have to go visit the store then. The long-winded person. The message is quicksand. The what? Who is that? Long-winded person. Ah, well.
Man, I
Oh.
hate being covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Who was long-winded? That clue made no sense to you, that you just ran around all town. Yeah, it's it seems like that's what I'm about to do here. It's not the king, right? Which one of you sells the map? Yeah, no. I mean, I could buy wolf hides from you actually to complete that quest. Yeah, it's not you guys. Not you.
Are you the 5th recipient?
What? How are we supposed to know that you were the long-winded person? What?
Quicksand.
Oh, okay, I see why you're the long-winded person.
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
I mean, I guess we would have known if we had talked to him beforehand.
Did this really help to build connections?
His blast in town is beyond my comprehension.
Same, dude. In 10,000 gold. That's a lot. Jesus. Right. What was next? Item unknown. Round striped food objects. Watermelons. Wolf hides. I think it implied that we're so interested in the town that we talked to all the NPCs there. The last one, they had to leave it so vague that only people who had talked to all the NPCs would know exactly what they meant. Lowest level of the town. Okay. I could just go buy the 10 watermelons. I think it was over on this side. If not, then we'll just we can always just run over. No, that's the dark smith. That's the strange objects. Actually, drop me off at the food store. Weapon shop, grocery store. There we go. Skipper. Right, here we go. Watermelons, please. 10 of them. Easy money. Okay. Had to make sure that I didn't accidentally just buy like melons instead.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
3,000 gold. Yeah, that was not covering the cost. This lady literally is just like, oh yeah, we'll have him go buy it for me. Save 5,000. Okay. The wolf hides, I'll actually go hunt. I want some revenge against those guys. But yeah, the lower level here is considered the treasury. I mean, I said that backwards. The treasury is considered the lowest level, yeah. So it's somewhere along here. I don't know if it's a person that I gotta find. Not only here, that level in the whole town? Okay. She making with 10 watermelons? Probably watermelon cake. Alright. Check this side. What's up, dude? It's one of the earlier rules as well. Oh, almost. Oh, come on.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Hello? Oh. Well,
We've gathered. The missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
That's certainly something.
Are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
And who is this boyfriend? Sir? He's standing watch at the town entrance. Why, thank you. You're just the just the info I needed. Up. Save it. What happened?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the
Don't tell me you
person
did something.
She vanished, right?
Oh, you totally did something. Oh god.
Her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen.
Eek?
You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden.
Confess and unburden your soul.
Others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Oh. Fuck.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
You put it in the sandspout well?
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the...
Oh my god. Oh man. Why do these things
Think
happen?
she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem
Oh yeah, that too.
realistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This must be the Sandspout.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for. This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
Hmm.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Yeah, more than likely the
Perhaps
wolves.
man was mistaken all along.
Just randomly gold out here. So what kind of shit was that? When I was running over here, there were tons of wolves.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion.
Oh.
Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order
Oh, they just run out of those sandstorm like this.
form and structure
I
to
see.
other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
Unlock fighting wolves tutorial. What? I need a tutorial on how to fight wolves? Hello? Your fate is inevitable. So I want to actually see what these things do. I have access to them now, right? Where are you going? Oh well, I mean, Kaina's gonna go finish him off.
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
Wait, what? What was that? Is that part of another quest that we're doing? What? What? Why did we suddenly say that? Okay. Huh. Anyways, what does this do? You unlock the facade graveyard sandspout well. You need to unlock at least one more well before you can use this? What do they do exactly? Right, hold on. Pull. I hope I don't have to do this every single time. Probably have to. The facade sand spout well. Oh. Okay. So I have to go into each one, like individually, and then just travel across. I guess I could probably use that when I'm doing the fragile delivery quest then, right? Oh wait, I don't know if it stays unlocked though, is the thing, right? If it stays unlocked, then we can just unlock all of them and then just keep teleporting through here and just run this small little bit into the town to get the fragile quest done. Do you have anything to say? Nope. Save. The girl's family. Where did I accept that quest again? What?
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what? But your boyfriend told us you were... Sota! なんで、してるんだ。
どっち行ってると？ルデアサキンギテルタイ。
What?
だって
トシ、朝。
だとて。
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Huh?
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
ああ、うちとく着てぎつさったとさら。だ、それ、くとちぞ着て。
Wait, I don't get what was going on. 10,000 gold? Dude, what?
だとて。
Whatever? What?
くさぎで。
Huh? Mystery solved? Or is it? Unless... Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll let that one go, but like... Okay? The end. Or is it? Oh man. Right, let's see. What else we got? Unusual looking hat. Only people around here are wearing masks. I gotta go do the fragile delivery somehow. 7. Oh. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, how much money do I have? 93,000. You know what? Let's just go buy it. Honestly. Money solves everything, guys. Remember that. No. Let's go and hunt it. Whoa! I did not check the prices on that last time I saw it. Oh man. Oh. Holy but Jesus. My money. Right, I'll go and find more. Oh my god. Now you're wondering, why is Zero saving all that money? Well, Zero doesn't know if there's gonna be some super pricey weapon later down the line. Map of the town in the desert. I'm gonna That one's the general item store. What? Is it sold at the strange thing store? Oh yeah, I gotta go back and check. This one's... yeah, it remains open. Nice. Oh, it's near the forgery. Okay. One wolf hide. Can't believe the wolf hides are so goddamn expensive. Can I not sell them for that much, please? Right, that one's open. Oh well. That's... I need 3 more. Okay, now they're running from us? Kinda can deal with that. That's a wolf fang. 3 more. 2 more. Bang. Bang. Right, 1 more. Any more wolves? Yeah, there's 1 more over there. 2 more, nice. Hopefully we'll get the drop. I should also open this gate as well. Alright, nice. That should be it. Right, now let's see how this fast travel actually works. Yeah, I mean, that should be the purpose of it, right? Just so that we can actually do this quest. Wait. Sod. Oh, and all the wolves respawn. Nice. They're all here. What? What? How? How am I supposed to do this? Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh my god. There's just so many of you guys. Literally just a rat infestation of wolves here. I mean, the distance from that one all the way to the town entrance isn't too far, so we could manage it. I don't know how many tries it's gonna take, though. Yep. Yeah, dude. Oh, wrong. What's up?
I got your 10 wolf hides. She's super mad at you, right? will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Oh, now we have to go deliver it too. Dude.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine. But the present's on you.
The floor just above us. Ma'am?
Hi there. I have a message.
Oh god, are we gonna be in between another level squirrel? Yeah.
Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
So this isn't the first time. Oh, okay, I see. I guess he's just a dumbass in general.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Yeah, sure. 20,000, that's pretty nice. Okay. What else was there to do? It's just the fragile delivery, huh? Oh. Man. We really have to. Yeah, I probably do. Because just to confirm with you guys, the next main quest that we're doing, is what cuts off all the side quests, yeah? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's near the forgery. Yep, okay. All the more tedious ones. Oh wait, no, the fishing one carries over, I believe, is what Cerby told me. I might be misremembering that though. It's near the forgery. Where was the forgery again? Let me just take a boat.
Hi there. Hi. You're kidding.
When you completed it before cutoff, so you don't know about that one? Okay.
Maybe it's just me.
How do you even remember all of these rules? Where... Is it downstairs? Because I can't talk to the Darksmith without completing the quest. Maybe it's on the other side. I would assume it's you. General goods? Yeah, okay, found it. Nice. There's probably a rule to recite the rules every single day. That would suck so much. Oh, you sell melon seeds. Yeah, sure. Is there anything else I would want here? I guess we'll try out some watermelon seeds too. Might as well. Whole salve. Alright. Nice. Okay. Fragile quest. Where's the runaway son? The old guy was by the south gate, so I'm gonna guess it's in that seaside city. Wait, let's try let's try doing this fragile quest. Oh god, this is gonna suck so much. Alright, desert entrance. I was like, oh yeah, with the travel gates we can get through all the wolves, but the moment I used them last time, just a bunch of wolves spawned on top of me, so like, yeah. Also, the board doesn't spawn on this side, which is interesting. Although, to be fair, it's really narrow over here. Mushroom, please? Okay, nope. This is probably an ore, yeah. Mushroom? Nope. Okay. I will grab.
Well, thanks for taking the parcel.
Okay. Now I will go and save. And then if we fail it again, we'll just reload the save. So that I don't have to come running all the way back here again. Middle save. All right. Don't roll. No matter what you do. I can jump, just... I wonder if there's a particular magic that would be better for this, actually. There is that wall one, but I don't know. Does that block physical attacks? Is that even worth using? Let's try using the warp gates. Oh god. Facade. Okay, now there's no wolves. Oh god, but there's those guys. Okay, looks like we actually made it. Nice. Okay, now enter the city and save. I don't want to accidentally just roll in the city. That would be so tragic. Boop. Nice. Okay. You were right over here?
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you. We'd better report back to the client.
Nice. Wait, you have something for me? You have a quest.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
True man of the mask.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
The littlest hero? Okay, sure. Oh, where would he be though? I guess we'll just find him. And I did make it to him without jumping across all the stairs. Little did I know. Right, where's your son? Oh. Where are you going, my dude?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you. The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
Oh, well, thank you, Kaine. Okay, see you later. That would be do me such a favor if you actually take out Wolf's Den. What? Dude, stop!
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah.
Did you guys see who he just took off? Leroy Jenkins!
Experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on.
Where did he go?
Wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
I can't even see. What the?
Guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is
Oh, damn. Kaine got called out.
Your mouth too full of sounds to formulate a crude response.
fuck off and die, book.
Yeah, boy took off faster than the speed of light. Oh, Jesus, how many of them are you? These wolves do be having so many babies, man. Oh, wait, I literally can't move.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Oh, wait, did I fail? Oh, God. Well, I guess in hindsight, it does make sense that I should have just ran straight after him in order to stop him, but like... Where's the wolf's den? They just respawn when it's in the sandstorm? I see. Where is the wolf's den? What is... Huh? Oh wait, isn't this the lake where you can go fishing? Yeah, you can fish in here. Okay. Something over here as well. Somewhere in this general direction. Right here. Wait, what's this? Oh!
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Oh my goodness. What a dumbass, you just came in here all on your own? I mean, sure, like, you have to have courage to be a warrior, but like, being stupid isn't going to help. Jesus, these wolves are annoying.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
Honestly.
I'm not like that.
Only a little bit.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Are you sure about that? Oh, I see. That's the story we're going with. No. Okay, well, can't draw the facade here. Death is not a big deal, more of a slight inconvenience that lasts forever. Tell that to all the fallen XCOM soldiers, man. I mean, sure, they get revived, but they just die again when they do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. If he goes on like this, he's not going to survive for very long.
Too much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
That's actually so true. In our case, really. Oh wait, did you also have something interesting? Nope. Thank you in the name of the rules. I don't really want to, but depending on how that playthrough actually goes, I might just take a break from XCOM and go over to Chimera Squad and then scream at that one instead. We're still gonna go through on the worst timeline possible that we ended up going down, and we'll see how far we can get there. No quest. Quest. No quest. Why are you out here now? Okay. Huh. Nothing? Okay. No worries. I'll make a mental note of that to come back and check when I'm doing the rest of the side quests all on my own time. Anything down here? Maybe the lost found girl? Child. You... And,
How's your boyfriend? Okay, what?
Oh. Yo, what's up, pun? Okay. Did she eliminate him?
Man, these rules must get rough at times.
I have no idea what that was actually. Oh my god. Okay, so since you just joined us, pun, basically that particular girl, we went on this entire side quest to investigate where she had gone missing, and then we found a blood stain down in the lower levels, like right down over there. And so we had to question the boyfriend. The boyfriend said, I didn't mean to. I pushed her and her head hit the wall, and then there was blood everywhere and she died. I didn't know what to do, so I hid the body out in the desert, right? We go into the desert to find her. She's not there. We come back to report to the family what happened, and it turns out that she's back here now. All okay. And she doesn't remember anything. Her boyfriend was super shocked, like, what? How are you still alive? And the only thing that she would say is whatever whenever anybody asked her what happened. And now apparently she doesn't have a boyfriend. Let me go and check with the guard that's supposed to be her boyfriend. Okay. Huh. Where does that go? Interesting. That was weird. But yeah, she could be like some sort of alien, you never know. I do have tons of these health cells, so I don't really need them. You guys got anything? I don't know if there's like a rule where they have to keep the mask on at pretty much all times. That could be one of their rules. Sometimes JRPGs can be extremely creepy while pretending to be totally mundane. There's just something about JRPGs that creates this atmosphere. And the way that they're able to portray horror as well, or just general, just underlying creepy tones, right? I just feel like it's something that games in Western media hasn't really captured as well. Like some people might call like the Callisto Protocol to be like a scary game. I don't know. Doesn't feel very scary to me. Could just be the fact that we like watched too many scary games though. But sometimes some of those Japanese horror games, they do hit hard. And honestly, speaking in replicant terms, we've seen a few darker undertones here and there as well. Like with that one quest with the mom who ran away, but she was actually going to run away to be with her lover and just leave her sons there. That was just fucked up. Right, fragile delivery, we can go report about that. I still need one more mushroom and 5 sharks. Yo, Arthur. Not gonna lie, that did a little something for me too.
Why'd she claim not to know him? Weren't they in love?
Perhaps their reasoning runs deeper than our knowledge of the situation. True love is often beset with misunderstanding.
Counter with Soma?
Whatever.
That's a good point. Although to be fair, Soma... I feel like Soma's a little special when it comes to the horror genre. I can't really think of any other horror game that I've watched, like Markiplier, Jack, or Pewds play, that has a similar tone as Soma. Like, you could probably say Amnesia, but Amnesia didn't really hit that hard for me. Whereas for Soma... Oh god! Are you... Certain enemy attacks are capable of inflicting poison status. Poison will clear up on its own after enough time has passed, but it can also be cured right away by using antidotal weed. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, another one? Oh, nice. If you want to chase me, you can. I'm just gonna die, though. Maybe Prey, but they didn't really nail it, whatever it is. There was a lot of hype around Prey, if I remember correctly, but over time, I just feel like it lost interest in the public eye. So, yeah, I don't think it hit that hard. I'm not saying that Soma's like super popular game, though. So, I mean, I can't really say. Oftentimes, I do feel like a lot of the games that do a certain genre very well, to the point where people just don't really vibe with it or understand it, often they don't do well and end up just having like niche communities around them. They count as animals? Yeah. Especially with the ending of Prey. System Shock 2 is more effective at what Prey did. System Shock 2, I have heard about it, but I actually haven't seen gameplay of it, or rather watched the Let's Play of the story. Prey is still an excellent game and a worthy System Shock like. I see. I will take your word for it. Oh, yeah. Parcel delivered.
Delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,900. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. After getting tens of thousands of gold, 2,900, yeah. And patches that make it more playable these days. I mean, it's always nice to see old classics like that get preserved. When the game companies just aren't gonna find any profit from like renewing it. Or a, well, substantial profit. right. You guys mind if well, I mean, I'm gonna pause the game here for a bit and I'm gonna eat. I'm a little bit hungry. Oh. Yeah, foods. But yeah, I guess we can talk a little bit about some of the games that we played. There are old games that are super hard to find nowadays, like what was it? I think that game was called Rule of Roses. I don't know if any of you guys know about that game. It's pretty rare. Apparently, like, one actual physical copy of it goes for much more than it was sold at. Because I think it was banned for the because it showed like somebody getting buried alive. But yeah, that game was actually something. And I think the messages that it was trying to portray was very thought-provoking, but the majority of the public just didn't understand it. They kind of saw it superficially as like, yeah, it's there for shock value, and it's very inappropriate. Never heard of Rule of Roses? I'd recommend looking it up. There is this one channel, I can't remember his name at the moment. I'll switch it up after I'm done eating. But he did like an entire video regarding the story and basically the history of the game. And I'd recommend checking it out. When was it made? I can't remember. I think the early 2000s? If I remember, something like 2003, 2004? Do you know what? Give me a second. Did I save? As well save. We're gonna take a small intermission and watch a YouTube video. All right, controller, you stay over there. The public at large has never really seen games as a valid form of artistic expression, but even less so in the past. I think people are just a lot more uptight. And when games came out, at first, they were kind of scrutinized. It's very similar to how anime was like, oh yeah, if you were interested in anime, then you were just kind of like a weeb, right? You were just that weird kid. Or D&D. D&D wasn't D&D at one point considered like didn't some people think that it like was a devil ritual or something like that? Public also actively searches for Minecraft Rule 34. That's also true. Cult meetings? Yeah. People just didn't really understand it. Nor did they even try to. Alright, let me see. Ragnaroks. Okay, yeah, that's the channel. This video. Close that down. Oop. You did, let me show you the video. Oh my god, I'm a giant. Studio. Oop. Put myself down a little bit. And check here. Browser. Trash. Do here. Move you here. Okay. Transition. There we go. The channel I was talking about. I do like sitting and listening to his videos while I work. He's done a lot of videos on different like horror games and stuff. A lot of the horror games that you can't play anymore too. There's a video on Rule of Roses. Wait, was it in his channel that I watched the Rule of Roses video on? Rolled past it. Clock Tower 3? Clock Tower 3 is also another game. Ah, there it is. A Journey Through Rule of Rose. It's an hour and 40 minutes long. Yeah, no, I opened that up in the background. Story spoilers, by the way, guys.
Rule of Rose is a wonderful example that horror games don't need excessive graphic violence, jump scares, and visceral brutality to
You're gonna
deliver
watch
a
this whole
thoroughly
thing? No,
haunting
don't
and
worry,
disturbing.
guys. No, it's just well, before I finish my meal, then we'll get back to Replicant. Or we can watch something else if you guys have a suggestion. Probably not gonna react to anything SCP related though. We'll save that for videos.
Experience. On a surface level, this 2006 survival horror title for the PS2 shares a lot of DNA with its genre peers of its time, especially Silent Hill 2
Did
and
any of you
3.
guys own a PS2?
For instance, its psychological horror style of storytelling.
That was the only
A
console I
dark and
had,
menacing
except for the
of
Wii.
protagonist's traumatic past and innermost fears, manifested as a surreal dreamscape, populated with monsters that represent various facets of her repressed memories she's trying to come to terms with. This type of storytelling that appears nonsensical and whimsical at first glance, but that lets the observant players unearth unending treasures of hidden meaning, symbolism, and narrative depth the deeper they dig, it's textbook Silent Hill. The similarity between these games also shows.
You still
on a
play
technical
Battlefield
level.
2 on it? Oh, Battlefront 2.
Camera
No,
angles,
not Battlefield 2.
pans, inventory
That's
handling,
awesome.
even font choices and the style in which environmental hotspots are presented in focus, and especially the combat. All of these elements are designed to make Silent Hill veterans feel at home. But even though it tries, Rule of Rose's moment-to-moment gameplay, especially its combat, was often criticized to be the game's weakest link. It's often unbalanced and unpolished, and through that, often painfully frustrating to play.
Been a PC person for most of my life.
The developers
That's fair,
themselves
honestly.
have openly admitted
Like,
to the frailty
the one
of the
bad thing
game's
about
combat
console
on several
gaming
occasions.
is that you just
In their
gotta
own words, because they lack
buy the new
time and
console every time it
resources
comes
in the
out.
final stretches
And you can't
of
really do anything
development
else
to
with
give
it.
the polish and refinement it would have needed. This certainly
Until,
makes
of course, the
Rule of
later
Rose
consoles.
tedious and
You could do a
sometimes
little bit
very
of other
unwelcoming
stuff
to
like browsing the
approach,
internet and stuff,
especially
but
from a modern player's point of view.
still not as
But
flexible as
the
a
fact that
PC.
despite these shortcomings, it managed to acclaim a cult status among a dedicated fan base for many years to come is a strong testament to the developer's main focus, the story. Rule of Rose features a cast of surprisingly deep and nuanced characters, woven into a complex yet coherent network of relations and backstories, set in an ambience of mystery, intrigue, and beauty. A world that is disturbingly scary and alien, yet at the same time feels personal and relatable. Rule of Rose is a tale of abuse. It highlights and explores the many insidious faces of abusive relationships and how they can arise from all forms of power imbalance. Bullying, coercion, possessive relationships, and even sexual misconduct, child abuse, and exploitation of parental power, these are only a few of the ways this game showcases and investigates the facets of abuse. It is also
super creepy.
an extension of these themes, a decidedly political game, which is an aspect about its narrative that I rarely see discussed anywhere. But in its depiction of these topics, the game was often deeply misunderstood, especially from authorities that at the time of its release willfully misrepresented its narrative to have it banned from the market. Now because of that, Rule of Rose is notoriously hard and expensive to obtain these days, this video essay is structured in a way that, even if you've never played the game, you're still going to be cued in on what's going on. But be aware, if you want to experience it with a fresh mind, this video will spoil the entire game. In this video, I'd like to take Rule of Rose and its convoluted and controversial narrative apart piece by piece to unravel just how well thought out, how consistent and coherent its narrative is if you look at it up close, and how much understanding and respect it actually shows for the disturbing themes at the heart of its melancholy tale. I'd like to show you that Rule of Rose is truly an underrated masterpiece of psychological horror storytelling that never stoops to exploitation of dark topics for mere shock value, but that was written with a message of compassion at heart, a message to survivors, to those who themselves might have been mistreated, disenfranchised, or ostracized at any point in their lives.
Oh, that was good.
A message to all those who can find a little.
Alright, let's get back to it. But yeah, if you guys want to go check out the channel, his name is Ragnaroks. For some reason, I just really enjoy watching these kind of like long analysis videos. I do get a lot of points from them that I like to use when we react to anime and stuff. I guess it's just like a point of reference. No problem, Arthur. Yeah. Wouldn't normally do this, but I had to rush making dinner, or else I wouldn't have made it to the start of the stream. Alright, let's see. Also, I need to go back and read the Advent Calendar tea. Right, let me see. The Advent Calendar tea for the 7th of December is a green tea with various fruits. It's very nice to drink, all on its own. View for the 8th later. Let's see. Let's get back to Replicant. So many more side quests to do. Oh god. I only know such a thing like 2 weeks ago. I didn't know there was a thing like that until Pun brought it up. Usually not a huge tea drinker. Uh, 1439, let's go. Actually, now that I think about it, I've never actually drank a Coke or a Pepsi. I've only ever had like Sprite or 7-Up. So yeah, I don't even know what Coca-Cola tastes like. Okay. Check out the quests. Fisherman stuff. New merchant. Wool is easy. Goat hide. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I've been drinking tree tea as a preference for 20 plus years. Awesome. When I do get to drink tea, I actually enjoy it, but preparing it in the first place is I usually don't bother with that. And I guess it helps save on expenses a little when I just drink regular water. Coke tastes like Pepsi, but worse. Pepsi tastes like Coke, but better. Well, what if you've never had either of them? What would you compare it to? Where's the unusual looking hat? I'm just gonna guess he's in the sea town. Let's go get one more wool and 3 goat hides. Alright. What's up, my dudes? Burdock and dandelion, but far too sweet. Tea is much cheaper than soda or beer, so it's all in what you compare it to. I'm just comparing it to regular water, because that's all I ever drink. Oh. One more wool, please. Thank you. That should be all we need, yeah? No, wrong one. New merchant? Get 3 more goat hides. There's 3 or maybe 2 goats over on that side, and there's a few goats on the east side, was it? Of the town? Okay, no, that's goat meat. Give me your hide. Meat. Mutton. Okay. I guess we'll try over on the other side. I think the other side will be faster to farm when it comes to goats. You're on your 5th energy drink? No, Arthur. I don't know how some people can just like go through the entire day just surviving on energy drinks. I do remember just like mixing a little bit of Gatorade with water back during like long competition days. But just in regular life, no, just I've never felt the need to drink any kind of energy drink. You've already started hallucinating if you prefer Pepsi. Look, I have no stake in this battle, and I have no idea who's right or wrong, so... yeah, I'll let you guys hash it out in chat. Something... oh, there's nothing over there now. Random spawn? Goat. Oh, come on, meat? Alright, nice. One hide? Another hide? Nice! That's it, right? Oh, come on. Wrong one. Oh, one more. Yeah, let's reload this area then. Oh wait, are there... yeah, there are goats over there as well. Rest in peace to your donuts, man. Wait, that's meat. And this is meat. Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder. Well, I mean, if I do it off camera. Demon, if you're still here, are there any side quests that I should 100% do on stream? I don't think the fishing side quest is very exhilarating. To be fair, the first hour of this stream was also not very fun with all the reading and stuff. Right. Goat meat. One more hide, please. Come on. How hard can this be? Hide? Nice. Okay, we got it. While we're there, I also might as well search for that guy's son. Wearing a strange hat. The runaway son is a bit funny. Okay, yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to find him when I head over there. Dun, dun. Change it to cabbages, huh? That would be pretty funny. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We could change it every year or something. And we could have like a vote for what the channel currency would be. All right, Piggy, it's time for board drifting. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay, good. There we go. Devola's icon? Yeah, she was lit. Oh man. There's just a ton of side quests now in pretty much every city, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wait, what?
We've eaten fish for the past 9 weeks, so maybe I should get something else.
Like, only a few seconds after Fun's like, you know, don't make it an open vote because we're a bunch of degenerates here. Arthur just has to confirm it. Alright, runaway son. Yeah, you're right, Arthur. The additional side quest? The additional side quest just randomly showed up once we got the final main quest that would lock out all of the side quests if we actually did it, so yeah. You look like you're wearing a strange little hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
I'm a rebel.
Well, perhaps Perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me,
Of
man.
course.
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If
Oh
it'll
my
let you walk home with
god.
your father sooner,
You're
then
such a...
I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't
Do
eat
teenagers actually talk like this?
all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change. So could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3
what?
pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring them.
Wait, do I have that many muttons? Let me check. Mutton. I need one more. Right. You, sir. Teenagers have talked in all kinds of stupid ways. Whatever cools at the time, you know.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Egalitarianism.
Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
She's be later busted. Yes, out demon. Honestly.
His own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
True.
Okay, all done.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be a small mini game or something.
To wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be...
No, this is very sus.
Awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you
No.
to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Hmm. Okay. That's it? Oh, okay. I think I get it. Okay, so I'm just gonna guess that's like a quest you're supposed to do, and then you'll reap the rewards post time skip. That's just what I'm gonna guess here. It's the same guy.
Observing the ocean. I'm heading out on a fishing run soon. If a storm catches you off guard out there, you'd best have kissed the family goodbye before you left.
Okay. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna guess. Oh, let me save here. Alright. Oh. You guys be good in chat, alright? I gotta go take a bathroom break and do a little bit of stuff around the house. Be back here in like 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, all right, I'm back. You guys didn't start any wars in chat, did you? Riot. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh my god, I was actually going to play on a mouse and keyboard. No thank you. I do actually play Replicant on mouse and keyboard, just when I log in to harvest the crops. Man, it's so incredibly hard to control. I'm gonna quickly check inside here. Does this guy have another quest for us? Nope, okay. Gotta go back for the Mudan. I should also go check in with Devola for the other quests. The Advent Calendar tea for the 8th of December is a dark tea with strong mossy and earthy tastes. It's the Lagavulin of tea, and very nice after a meal. I hope I pronounced that right. Lagavulin is one of my favorite whiskeys. I see. I have no knowledge of alcoholic beverages at all. Never had one before. Don't think I will. Actually, am I? Well, not really. In Buddhism, it is not, well, drinking alcoholic beverages is not seen as a good thing, let's just say. But I don't really uphold that for religious purposes. It's just, I'd rather not put that in my body. Yo, Cuckoo! What's up? To speak on what you missed a bunch of annoying little side quests, and the first hour of the stream actually turned into a visual novel game. Well, more like novel game rather than visual. You just need to re-enter the town, so you'll be able to get it on your next visit. Okay, thank you, Demon. Drinking alcohol is not a good thing. Tolerated for whiskey because it tastes great. I see. I can respect that. Of course, what you do with your body is purely up to you. Like say the Liver King. If any of you guys heard about that drama. Oh man. Anybody who has gone to the gym or knows anything about bodybuilding knows that that kind of physique is not natural. So the fact that lots of people believed it in the first place is mind-boggling. Mutan! I'm sorry, but you must die. Nice.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
Let me collect a few more just in case. Yeah, NieR's just such an awesome game. I don't know how Automata will be compared to this. I'm hoping Automata is even better than this. Although, of course, the PC port still has problems. But like, last time, the first time I actually was streaming this game, I was able to just play it non-stop for like, what, 7 hours? I can't believe that, because usually I get tired after playing like an hour or two. Pretty much any game. But this game is just very relaxing to play. Even though the combat is super intense and very fun. These streams really wanted me to make me want to play Automata. I never played it. I mean, we might play it after we finish reacting to the anime that's gonna come out next season. I've seen the 2B a lot on certain websites. Same, dude, same. I've seen 2B, I believe, A2, and even the Yorha Commander. I think those are the most popular ones. What's up?
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got
Postman's
a job
request.
for the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter.
Go and accept the quest. Yes, please.
Client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. Strange that I had to accept it from Devola and not the postman directly, but I guess that's how this works. Played Automata before. Great game. Strongly recommend it. I've only heard great things about Automata. And I honestly do. The thing that was stopping was simply the PC port. I talked about it with Cerby a little bit of what the problems were. Apparently the memory leak was a huge problem. And there are mods to solve it, thankfully. But still, it's just, it's not a good look for the game. And, like, given the amount of time between here and the anime releasing, yeah, we didn't think we would be able to finish it. And, well, quite frankly, I currently don't have the money to buy Automata. The only reason we're able to stream this is thanks to Aonix purchasing the Replicant from me on stream. On Steam, not on stream. Well, he did it on stream as well, but, you know. My new system has 64 gigabytes. Maybe I can get through it. Well, Cerby did say that there was a mod to fix it. I'm not sure, because, well, obviously I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, you should, with the mods it should be playable. If not, obviously just saving the game and then logging out, quitting the game and logging back in should help fix any like severe lag issues that might occur because of the memory leak. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the postman. And also I need to deliver the Mouton to Runaway Boy. I'm not streams from the team, so I can't give you games. I mean, you can check the Steam community. It's always linked in the description, I believe. Yeah, I should have it linked in the description of the stream. Also, just slight disclaimer. If you gift us a game and we don't have the time to play it, then yeah, we won't immediately play it. But depending on what we decide on, we can eventually fit into the schedule. Okay. Wait. Swing by his place. I guess the tavern over there. Also, I'll just pick up the quest from the postman while I'm here.
Just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse.
Yeah, I played it on my Xbox. The console versions don't seem to have that problem. It's just the PC port is not good.
The other postman, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
The lighthouse lady.
I'd do it myself, but with my bat anyway. Sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Accept the quest? Yeah, sure.
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Final Fantasy 15 is much worse memory leak. I see. Need a letter for the old woman. Lighthouse lady.
Nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are
Oh, speaking of,
And you're just a cranky old man.
well, and I'm thinking of the wrong Final Fantasy. I was thinking of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Have any of you guys been getting those videos of like the Final Fantasy VII remake with mods, and it's just Tifa in different outfits? I don't know. I've never watched any of those videos, but they always keep getting recommended to me for whatever reason. No. Okay, maybe it's just me then. Oh, this guy's a quest.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Oh my god, dude, you're getting scammed.
Their own tastes, I guess.
I just get 40k. You talking about the new 40k Warhammer? I believe it was Dark Tide that came out. That game looked pretty fun. I watched a video of Vanos and his friends playing it recently. Mix? Lore mainly? I see. I do know the 40k Warhammer universe kind of just, the lore goes so heavy.
Are you alright?
I don't know if I would have the time to get into that.
I'm lucky I'm not dead.
My god, lady. I agree with Weiss.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
1,000 gold?
I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring
That's not enough, lady.
time, and I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Alright, well that was simple enough. What do you do anyways, lady? You just stand there all day? Alright, we out. Can I jump over? Maybe. Oh, this fucking beach. For whatever reason, the lighting on this beach is insane. Ah! What is wrong with this beach? Do any of you guys have pearls on you? Oh, you do. Nice. From Postman or from Devola? Okay, we'll go check. Okay, yeah, that seems to be it. You guys still holding your little ritual?
We can't have anyone know what our ritual is. Goodbye.
Yeah, you still are. It's a really long ritual if it's still been going on this entire time. Let's check out. Oh, the tavern. Their sealing ritual again. Yeah, they're using the seals in order to trap some sort of eldritch being.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care
It's a side story that they're setting up for the NieR universe.
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Oh my god. This fucker. Is he still gonna be there? I'm gonna quickly go and check before I go back to town. Are you little? I mean, I hope there's a wholesome ending where, like, you know, I decided to go back and actually help out my dad. Not just be a fucking rebel, dude. Like the hot-blooded teenager I am. Oh, yeah, the merchant. Yeah, actually, give me a second. I gotta run back. Completely forgot about that. And I wish Kanye could come into the towns with me. I guess he doesn't like people, but... Actually, I wonder if there's a programming reason for why they don't have her come into the town. Postman. Yeah, I'll check from the postman before, since there's supposed to be a continuation to that as well.
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it.
That doesn't sound fine.
You don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat. But I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just
Oh god.
I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Yeah.
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Whoa!
Thanks, and good luck.
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed.
That's like the lowest amount of Assad people played me. Played me? Paid me. Well, maybe did they pay me? What? Play me.
Guy would get seasick. Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Words are hard.
Next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
That could be a good idea. You never know. Got played. I don't know if I got played by like that one girl and her boyfriend that doesn't exist anymore. Like, what even was that?
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, I'll go check back with Devola. Also, I don't think I've ever asked this, but what kind of games do you guys prefer? Like, what genre of games? I've noticed that my tastes do not align with a lot of people. I've always just kind of been into the strategy and more turn-based games.
Let us dispatch them without complaint. And what would make them
Oh,
appear
what?
in this area in the first place?
Why are there more of you?
This is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Okay, nice. Got you. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. I should probably block more. 100%. Try to parry more. Oh my god, I'm about to die. He used with weapons. Attack power plus 6? Nameless Blade. Where is it? Beast Bane. Oh, I actually didn't equip anything on Beast Bane. Oh my god. There we go. That was a blunder. Nice. Grand strategy and RTS. I do like myself a good RTS as well. Souls-likes are some of my favorites. Turn-based tactical games are high on the list. Souls-like. I do have Dark Souls 3. I've just never played through it. But from what I did play of it, I think I enjoyed it quite a lot. Oh, maybe I'll enjoy it less if if I actually get to a difficult boss. First boss wasn't too bad. Okay. Is it just gonna be an endless number of you guys? Hope not. I've replayed all 300 missions and the bonus mission of FFTA twice? What's FFTA? Final Fantasy Tactics? Is my guess. You look a little different. Huh. I'm gonna guess that for whatever reason, this is supposed to be like part of the main quest. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 for the DS. I see. I've heard people talk about Tactics. Usually people who are like new to Fire Emblem, that's the game that they compare it to, I guess. But I've never actually played it myself. I believe the system works differently where the order of characters that you move depends on their like agility or something. That's what I think I know of the game. Oh, wait, Ebola. Yep, Ebola has something for me. Hello.
Which job should I
The Lighthouse Lady's Wrath.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Seafront, yep. Yes, sir. The Trails games have turn order manipulation built in, which I adore. One of our friends, Kane, he joins us for the Persona streams from time to time. He has been playing through the Trails games. I don't know too much about it, though. Wait, where exactly am I going? The father, right? The runaway son? Is he going to be in the same place I found him? Mostly play RPGs, ARPGs, JRPGs, and other subgenres. This guy is more RPG than tactics? I believe Cerby loves Disgaea.
Hey there.
I think, yeah, I think she mentioned it before. Next time you see her, you can ask her.
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
It's another series that I have no experience with at all.
Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help?
Yeah, he did.
Boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
I have applied to join your community. Roger that, pun.
That whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
I guess that's a common story that he uses.
Letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back anyways.
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so...
Right, the rainbow trout. Sharks.
Much despair to his family. He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you
there...
sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Oh. Okay. I guess that happens. Yeah. I guess that happens. Huh. Probably something where they want to like finish the dialogue before they load into the other side. PC crying. Hey, we have what it words. We only have what we got. Maybe someday I'll get to upgrade it. And then we can actually play some games at much higher quality. The postman, and we gotta search for clues. What is this? Oh, that's just inside the post office?
the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
What? You guys literally just have her shackled to the lighthouse? What kind of life is that?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her.
I mean, that doesn't sound very fair.
Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
What's... And yeah, I agree, Pun. Give me a second. I have to manually show it. There we go. Boop. Alright, back to game. Alright, are there any pieces of evidence? Actually, let me save. In case PC-kun says sayonara to all of us. That is a quest, right? Look around, seafront. Yeah, I guess generally just run around. Maybe talk to some people?
I know she's alive.
I've about had it with the lighthouse lady. Sad thing is, she'll probably outlive me.
Yeah, actually. Probably. Not a very happy life, though. Maybe I should talk with the tavern guy. Perhaps they have some rumors? No?
Hey, buddy.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me.
Rip. Look for clues. Yeah, well, I guess we're just gonna have to run around the city. Oh, shiny. Oh. How many of you guys are familiar with, I guess, Yu-Gi-Oh? Or by familiar, I mean like, do you actually play Yu-Gi-Oh?
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back. You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her.
Who is this girl, actually?
But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
I really hope it's not that couple from last time with the red bag.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary.
Twice my yearly? What? No!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
True.
She does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Only know it from memes and Rosemi? Yeah, I have watched Rosemi play it as well. I remember back when she first started playing Master Duel, and she didn't know what was going on at all. Only watched some episodes of anime, never played myself. I see, I see. I'm guessing maybe like card games aren't for everybody, obviously, but I've always wanted to like for the subscribers, or maybe even just like the page. Oh wait, is the lady okay, or is she just sleeping? But yeah, I've always wanted to like hold either a Yu-Gi-Oh or like a Shadowverse tournament.
Ma'am?
I do feel like Shadowverse is easier to play though. Oh no.
As I feared, it's the Black Scroll. In an advanced case,
Oh no.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
No, hello, Millie Parfait. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness.
Well, she has the scroll. Dude, just...
I don't fear death.
Can't you just grant her this final wish?
I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one.
Oh, you used to play physical Magic the Gathering.
I wanted to see my
I have no idea how to play Magic. I should probably learn the rules. How was your day? I've been having an awesome day. NieR Replicant is just super fun. Even though the beginning of the stream was a lot of reading because of a certain part of the game. But yeah, just here, chilling with chat. Enjoying video games.
I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
I really hope that she's not just playing this off or something.
Better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
That is true. We can't stay here either. I've also recently heard for Magic the Gathering, for like their anniversary, they kind of really screwed up by overpricing the hell out of their anniversary product. Why not? The plot won't progress until you do a main mission. Actually, you know what? You're right. Okay, I guess that guy's just gonna have something new to tell me every time I come back to town or something. Oh god, the light! We're going to heaven, boys. Something wrong with that beach. Okay, postman. Also looking for clues still. I think they overestimated what that means. Yeah, I believe the price was like, what, $1,000? No, like, just no.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really
$1,000 for just like the first, whatever, the original cards. I don't know the exact terminology, but...
I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Are you sure about that, Mr. Postman?
Postman, would you truly deny her final request?
True.
She's dying?
You guys didn't know?
So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should.
And I mean, even if she wasn't dying from the scrawl, she's still dying of old age. Just...
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
What?
Look,
Come on. Now what?
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his
You don't
own.
say.
I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Kind of think of Dying Light. In plot, it's only like 2 weeks at most, and all side quests combined should cost like half a year logically. Yeah, some games, I think... Well... Some games have good side quests, and some games just have like side quests just to pad out the content artificially. I'm not sure about Dying Light's case, but I feel like when that kind of ruins the immersion, if the game has an importance on time, right, for its plot, that those kind of side quests can ruin immersion. I also do feel like most modern games are getting a bit shorter in length too. Unless if you talk about Elden Ring, no, that's a completely different case. But like the Callisto Protocol, I've heard that the campaign is like, what, 4 or 5 hours to complete? No, well, can't really call it campaign. Let's just call it main storyline.
I would ask the same of you.
Which granted, like, games are harder to make because of the amount of detail that you have to put into them nowadays.
Wait, are you writing a letter?
But I don't think that padding them out with side quests is a good answer either.
Allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
Yeah, that's a good example, Pun. If your story has time that is important to the plot, then the side quest should kind of fit in with that. I don't think modern games are, but AAA games that think they are better than they are, maybe. Okay, well, yeah. There are certain games that come out nowadays. I'm not gonna name them specifically, but I do feel like certain games that come out just are released before they're ready, simply because the investors or whatever, people who put money into them, need them to make profit now, and the developers don't have enough time to actually finish the game and make it polished and actually good on release. Obviously, there are going to be bugs and stuff. That's just inevitable when you're making a video game. Everything is just so incredibly complicated. But man, games nowadays, you can't even expect them to be functional on day one anymore. Day's been kind of horrible today. There's so many bad things. It's topping on each other. Got me really overwhelmed. But I'm for the whole most fine right now. Oh, that's awesome, Millie. I mean, I hope you can just you can watch some YouTube videos and chill and forget about a lot of the sadness that we have throughout our day-to-day life. Anthem. Dude, that game doesn't exist anymore. Investor deadlines kill most big games. Cyberpunk, Anthem, Scarlet Violet, and Battlefield 5. 100%. I think what Blue Protocol did was actually a good choice, where they were just like, oh, we have a release date now, but you know what? The game's just not finished. We're gonna need 3 more years of silence, absolute silence, to develop it. And hopefully they've made a finished product. I'm okay with games taking more time if they come out and they're not completely broken. Monster Hunter and Dragon Quest, 2 games that I really want to get into. I've heard that they're quite fun. For playtime and fun, yeah. Don't get me started on Star Citizen. One of my friends actually does play Star Citizen, and he did not recommend buying the game.
What? Well, that's because the other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
That's what Hogwarts Legacy said about pushing back their game for months, but then industry insiders leaked that it was to avoid clashing release dates with God of War. Well, I mean, if they use that 4 months to actually develop a bit more of the game, I guess I'm fine with that. That's also a similar case as to, like, to anime. Like this season is such a great example. I was talking about this with Cerby, actually, where a lot of the shows that we think are good, simply because they got released in the same season as Chainsaw Man, are not doing as well. So yeah, you kind of get screwed if you're releasing alongside a really highly anticipated game. I'm always okay with games taking more time. It's when they are lost to limbo, giving no updates at all, I get worried. I guess it's situational, where you should always be keeping in touch with your audience so that they know where the progress of the game is at. But also, like, promising features that you don't know will be in the final product is also not a good idea. So you kind of have to tread that middle line.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not received.
That was clashing with Dead Island 2 instead, RIP.
They were by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Rip. Didn't they release a Harry Potter mobile game that would leave your character strangled by vines unless you spent money on microtransactions? What kind of game is that? That sounds so stupid. Who would even play that? Recapture the mainstream the same way One Punch Man did 7 years ago? Sure. I don't even know what that is, but I guess I'll take your word for it.
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
Okay, finally we're getting answers. I have to do this puzzle again?
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Alright, let's do this again. Oh, give me a second. Gotta approve a mixed message. Boop. And if you can, guys, just try to avoid using anything that YouTube might not like. Because then I have to alt-tab to let it go through. Yeah. Yeah. Push you back. I push you forward. YouTube is scared of attracting mothers 100%. It's one of those energy-based mobile games. Struggle against the vines until you waited for 12 hours. Oh, that's their energy system. Yeah, it's kind of like Genshin with their resin system that kind of just stops you from playing or like gathering materials. National is basically to Harry Potter what One Punch Man was to superheroes. Oh, I see. Well, not really, but I can understand like the general concept.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
In Postman's parcel. Okay, now what is it about this? And well, yeah, about the YouTube system. Apologies if it like stops your message and whatnot, even though it's not that bad. Because yeah, we have had some people just come in and spam inappropriate stuff like assholes. Generally read it. It is one of the funniest shonens ever, and the fights are juicy. There are also cream puffs. Huh. I mean, I have been getting back into like reading more like webtoons and manga and stuff, so yeah. I'll check it out. If you guys have any recommendations of stuff that you want me to check out, yeah, you can leave them in chat. I'll write them down. I am looking for new stuff to read at all times. Don't think we'll have like any sort of like reading streams or reading videos. I don't know. I can't make every single thing I do into content. Sometimes I just want to read stuff before going to bed. Magic and Muscle, yeah. Read Sakamoto Days. Wait, Sakamoto? Isn't there that one anime where Sakamoto, is that the really cool guy? The main character with glasses? Or is that a different one? I don't know.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here.
Yeah, the Giga Chad. But it's different? Okay.
It's
the same name though.
For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
Oh, what? Dude.
What manner of cruel hoax is this?
Doro and Doro. Look, okay, Cerby. I'm finishing one chapter per month, okay? I'm making progress.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope.
Alright, give me a second. Let me write all of this down. Let's see. Sakamoto Days. Ba-ba-ba. Doro, yes, yes. Actually, you know what? Before Christmas, I might as well. I'll spend some time trying to binge read Doro. It's super hard to binge. There's so much information. And so many theories that I gotta make. Player? Okay. Player. Making progress, like these villagers are making friends with the old lady. Look, this entire situation is so incredibly fucked up. I don't really know what to say.
She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere.
Oh wait, no. This is similar to like when the mom left to go with her lover and she left her children there. This is what we would have been like if we had just told them that she wasn't there and she left with the guy alive somewhere. They'd just be stuck there living the rest of their lives just wondering what she's doing even though she's down there dead. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess it's not on my conscience because we did actually choose to tell them. Rooster Fighter? I've seen you posting pictures of that in the other server, Mick. That looks pretty awesome. Rooster Fighter. Boom.
So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
You guys have been lying to her for 50 years.
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
What?
I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
You're gonna leave the moral decision up to me?
I have a new letter. Take it. It says
What is this, Soma?
Coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident.
What?
Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Dude, I'm just a kid, man. If you're just a postman, I'm just a kid. What do you want from me? Fuck.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
I mean, we've already proven, well, not really proven, but we have made a similar choice before. And would be one of my favorite games with some moral challenges. You have some interesting taste, Cerby. That's all I'm gonna say. I bet you by the end of this game I'm gonna be crying like a baby like I did in Soma. She's dying though. It's not like she has her whole life in front of her like those kids. It's a similar situation, but you make a good point there, Pun. I don't know how other people would view this. Because if it was me, learning about someone's death is just, I see it as a normal thing. This might be a bit weird, but I guess it's just because of my religion, where we're always kind of prepared to die, essentially. Like, we know that it's always obviously going to happen. So, like, when we did lose family members and these things happened, it didn't really come as a shock, nor was I really sad, like, say, when I lost my grandparents. But it just felt like something natural happened, and eventually that's how we'll end up as well. So, ultimately, if it was me, and you guys had this choice, just tell me the truth. But for other people, they might not take it like that. And I can't really just push my own ideals and thoughts onto other people. Very sad when I lost my dad, grandparents less so. Yeah. I do think the grandparents will probably be less so. Well, depending on your living situation, because you're much closer to your parents. But it is something that my mom has always talked about, like, yeah, she's not going to be here at some point in time, and then I'm just going to have to be by myself and work things out. Noblesse, of course, is a big one too. Surprisingly, I have not read that one. The anime was not very good. I think the webtoon anime came out like the second one after Tower of God, if I'm thinking of the right series. But yeah, Noblesse. I think it was more the age when they died. I see. Yeah, we only talk about the OVAs. True. Oh, I think that was the main problem when I got into Noblesse, because I had no context of the OVAs at all, so I didn't know what was going on, and I don't think making that decision was a very good choice for the anime. But you know, now it's time for the moral decision.
Do you have any further news for my love?
Okay. I don't even know what to say. Personally, I think I know what I'm going to go with, even though I do think it's the wrong choice here. What I think is the correct choice is to let her pass away peacefully, believing that her love is still out there. However, option 3, euthanize, no! She won't even feel the pain. But like, yeah, what I'm going to choose is that I'm going to tell her that her lover is dead. The reason why is simply because it's the truth, and I think perpetuating the lie is just, I can't really have that on my conscience personally. Even if, you know, she might grow to hate me, but I value the fact that I always tell the truth to people, and like my friends will know that if they need something truthful, like a very straightforward opinion on something that they made, they can just come to me and ask me for it. That's how I've always lived my life. Just being genuine. Even if it may hurt. Very much so. Truth versus comfort. Yeah, if you gave me a choice between truth versus comfort, I would always choose truth. Zero is tactless but honest. That is probably the best way to describe that, yeah. I don't know how to word my words in a nice way to communicate what I'm saying, but you get the point. And no, I don't talk behind anybody's backs. If I have a problem with someone, I always talk to them about it, or make it clearly obvious that I do have a problem with what they're doing, even if they may disagree with me in the end. I'll keep telling them. Kanye's confrontation with the boss monster was also like that, yeah? Yeah, actually. Alright. This is gonna be bad news bears.
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Sure you diss my tea reviews when I'm not watching the stream? Yeah, I talk shit about them in the private Discord. Yeah, these situations always do things so you won't regret it. I agree, Licht. I want to pass away, because inevitably we all will, but I do want to pass away knowing that I didn't leave anything behind that I'll regret.
Oh, Posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
Well, there is also the possibility that the lady just won't believe us. And you know what? That's fine.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud.
Like, how could you not, right? It's been so many years.
I think I should be alone for a while. I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
That was... Oh. Huh. You know, Crazy Lighthouse Lady ended up being much more mature than pretty much every other character we met. Oh. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, she took that news like a champ. Imagine learning that you've been lied to for 50 years. And you're just like, you know what? They had good intentions. And I understand why. It was only just yesterday she was yelling at us on the beach. True. Oh man. Give me a second. Why did I get so emotional? Stop it. Okay. I swear, when it comes to these things, I'm such a crybaby.
That old lady in the lighthouse is a real pain.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
My legs still bother.
Okay, well, I guess the quest is over. Yeah. Alright, well, let's look around seafront for this missing dude. Yeah, yelling at us for after refusing to acknowledge that we wanted to speak with her. Fishing tip. Nice. It was... Huh, I really like that quest. That was a good quest.
These stairs are tough when you're as old as I am. It makes shopping trips quite an ordeal.
Green tea donuts. I think once maybe I did. I'm not a fan of green tea, personally. Matcha dough? Oh, nothing. Oh no. What is the sad music continuing? Stop it! Hello?
This is a secret place where no one can find me. Well, except you, I guess. Now go away before more people come.
Okay. For every fetch quest and farming, there's a lighthouse lady to make them worth it. I guess that's one of the perks of this game. It's like, yeah, there are those tedious just fetch quests that have you just running around the entire map just for running around's sake, right? But then it's also interlaced with really thought-provoking quests like this. Of course, I don't remember any of the fetch quests that I've already done, but I do certainly remember these kind of quests. No cartwheels towards the canal doesn't make it seem like a very safe hiding spot for a child. Yeah, I guess they don't really care for the children here.
People in this town never listen to what anyone tells them. It used to drive me nuts, but now I guess I'm just used to it. You have to know when to let things go, even things that make you really, really angry.
Okay, actually, I should probably just start my investigation near where we last saw him, probably. It's old people they don't care about, true.
What, this? This is the post office.
Okay, yeah, you're no help. Gee, did I save? No. Yeah, let me save on a different spot. Okay, he was standing around here somewhere. You don't know anything. What exactly am I looking for here? You ladies know anything?
My no-good husband starts drinking at noon.
Okay.
My husband goes to the tavern every...
Okay. I see. This is the corner where we sit and complain about our husbands. The quest is to look around seafront, so I don't think we'd just go looking...
I heard the lighthouse lady grumbling about some...
I know she's alive.
Yeah. Hey, do you know anything?
We're gonna do our special ritual. We can't let anyone...
You're part of the ritual as well? God, all these kids. What are they doing? Where could the kid have gone?
I've been working as a fisherman for 3 months, but I've yet to be sent out to sea. How many stupid errands are they gonna make me run before I...
Okay.
A lot
lot of rude, short-tempered people live here. I guess folks can afford to worry about little things when their bellies are full and the weather's good.
Hmm. There's no other hints? I mean, I would have guessed the tavern, but yeah, that didn't turn up anything either. Look for clues. Talking with anybody is, else they would have had a quest marker or at least something. Postman does not seem to know anything. And I could ask.
My leg's still bothering.
Yeah, your leg. Maybe you predicted that your soldier all around the town and tried to slip away from the town itself? Huh. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do. We could... I don't know if that's that conflicts with the main quest where all the mobs spawn. I'm pretty sure that should be part of the main quest, yeah? What's this, by the way? Empty bottle. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything on Main Street. Nothing over at the Lighthouse Lady. Yeah. Where all the moms spawn. Yo, best quest.
A port town like this there's a post office. We've also got lots.
Yes, yes. You're literally just a receptionist here. Oh! You!
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Oh my god.
Kid asking people questions earlier.
It's searching all around town.
Get into facade.
Facade?
Maybe we should go take a look.
Okay, well. Back to fetch quests. He came back to see me. Yay! Perfect journal entry. Right, now back to the happy music. Aw, man. Right, let's try this again. I think maybe fighting him now might give us something good. Or at least that might be copium, actually. The battle doesn't take too long, though. The moms. All of them. All of the single moms. Looks like you have something else.
Which job should I give you first?
More stuff?
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
We were literally just there.
I wrote down the client's location on your...
Okay, fine. God. If you guys didn't have the old lady, it's quest, man. But yeah, we'll head over to Facade. I want to finish and see this boy home. Unless if he just runs away from us again. She bench. I might also do some like offline runs in the robot factory. Maybe I can upgrade the Beastbane. That'll make fights a little bit easier. In the north of the desert in the sandstorm, there's a fast travel point that you can unlock. Let's see. I guess it's just not gonna show us just yet. Yeah, we could quickly do that before we go see the little dude. Screw off. Go away. And here they come. Where, oh where? I think that's it. Oh god. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, fighting them here is also kind of useless because they're just going to keep respawning. Interested to hear your opinion regarding pacing after you played Automata? Huh. Right, yeah. I'll make sure to talk about that. I mean... For sure, I do think there's going to be some sort of discussion that I'll have with my comparing my experience in Replicant and Automata. But first we got to react to the anime, see how that goes. I just hope that the anime is good, man. Okay, yeah, that should be it, yeah. Actually, is there anything in the temple that's worth going to get? Because I would assume that if there's a travel point there, then yeah, we can revisit the temple to get some things. Maybe some upgrading material for our bigger weapons. Alright, the anime, yeah, it's gonna... It says that it'll come out in January, so it's right around the corner here. I'm hoping to finish Replicant by then, so that at least I'll have some background on the story. To me save. But you know, if things go bad and the anime sucks, then yeah, we'll start saving up money to buy Automata. You guys have something. What's up? Man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. He fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. What?
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of...
Is he a literal genius?
I can't wait to finally catch him.
And by that house, which house do you mean? I'm gonna knock down which door? Huh. I guess I'll just see him standing outside. I don't think there's gonna be like a interior room over here. that isn't the prince's mansion. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Any reason why anime first? Oh, just simply because it's airing. It's a door near them. Okay. I mean, personally, I would have preferred to play the game, but yeah, I can't afford the game for one.
You're coming with us.
Oh man, why you guys following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll. Oh my gosh, there's a giant sheet behind you!
Oh my god, are you serious? We fell for that.
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Did we really fall for that? Are you... Ah, God. Come on, dude. You gonna ask the guard again? See any strange man go behind? No? He's really good at what he's doing. He's talented. That'll give to him, but like... use your talents for something better.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Are you serious? We're just running after him. What is going on? Oh, you don't run very fast, do you? Hey. Hey. I will cut you down, you know that? Dude.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Sir? What is this quest?
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
He's determined. This dude is amazing at playing catch. He just has one mission: to escape his dad, to be the rebel that he truly is. I'm actually really challenging the pathing on this one. I hope I don't break it. Oh.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
Interestingly enough, there were no wolves all the way here.
Falling for... Oh crap! It is a pack of wolves.
What? What? Oh, come on. It's just that one annoying move that the wolves have, where they just kind of bounce off of you.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
What do you mean? You literally ran out into the desert that's full of wolves.
Hell yeah, man!
Hell yeah, man!
Too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
By the way, how did you even get to the city without getting attacked by wolves?
Now let's go tell the family.
Oh my god, he's not going back with us. I sure hope to god that he didn't go off anywhere else. This is a very complicated Boy Who Cried Wolf story. Honestly, it has many layers to it, like an onion. Or maybe like an ogre. You never know. Come here. It's the only way to make Popola drunk. Mushroom? Shit, no. At least it has a feel-good ending, right? My theory is that he's not even home. Like, he went off somewhere else now. I mean, I guess that's better than just having it be like some sort of annoying escort mission. You know? If the boy was going to go off on his own, then I don't really think there's anything that we can do to stop him. Obviously, like, putting a chain on him is kind of not the answer. Alright, old pops. Is your son back home yet? Oh.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and in town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we will not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing, Yoko Taro. Yeah, it's a perfect logic why the runaway son was so good at deceiving and blending in. Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly what I thought the moment that he told us that. Oh man. I guess this is a important lesson for NieR as well. You don't help literally everybody that we see. But like, it's just gamer brain, right? Just keep doing the quests. As a quest, you know? That's actually so funny. He just didn't want to live a life of crime, and we forced him back into it. Oh man. We're getting lots of different flavors today. Flavors of quests. Gotta find the sharks. And the rainbow trouts. There's also the postman who has yet another quest for us. This is getting annoying. Running from Devola to postman. Why can't postman just say, hey, look, I have a quest for you? Why does it always gotta go through Popola? I mean, Devola. Does she get like a commission fee or something for these quests? Drift, 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 drift. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, my dude? Oh, ran past the door. Hello.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
I see.
We found her in bed. She looked happy.
Oh, okay. I mean, not about this. what I'm talking about is like, oh yeah, okay, I understand the system now. The reason why we had to go back to Devola in order to get the quest for the postman is because they needed to reload the space and change the area a little bit, I guess. Remove certain assets. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. A little bit annoying, but okay.
So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth. Wait a minute. Wait. It was a PS3 game. Yeah, they worked with the limitations that they had. And I can respect that. Okay, now this one, She told us not to tell them. But the truth is different. It was kind of her dying wish too. Now, oh god. Oh. Yeah, right? Like, oh. Well, bringing up your point, like, I do believe it's impossible to go through life without being a hypocrite. I just generally think everybody's a hypocrite. However, in this situation, I don't really see how lying to the people would help them. I do think that if they were told the truth, that we told her the truth, and that despite that, she still acknowledged them for helping her, try to like cope with it, and just live a happy life. I think that would be better for the citizens knowing that, rather than believing in a false truth. So yeah.
Actually, I told her the truth.
I'm sorry, Granny, but I think this is the best choice.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me.
Yeah, and with this, they won't feel any kind of lingering regret. It kind of takes a weight off of their shoulders as well, knowing that she actually did know the truth in the end.
I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Okay.
Did we do the right thing?
Yeah, I think we did.
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tones, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take a step back from the situation and look at it objectively. Obviously, not everybody is going to take it as well as both the old lady and the townspeople did, or well, most specifically the postman. But I think as long as you're doing what you believe is right, I think that's a fine way to live your life. There isn't any single choice that you can make that is always going to be 100% correct. One good deed could lead to a bad one, such as that one guy who saved a German soldier instead of shooting him, and he ended up going up to do some horrible things.
I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect! Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store. So
Strange Things store?
Could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
You're gonna give me the money?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you mean?
Whatever.
No, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Especially since she was happy in the end. Yeah. Just knowing that she was happy, even after learning of the truth, will let them live the rest of their lives in peace.
Man, my girl is gonna freak out when she sees that accessory.
Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
Unfortunately, that does seem to be the case. For, well, not just this guy, but a few people that I know of. I will not speak their names here, but yeah. I just want to check in the lighthouse a little bit. Maybe there's something here. You think he has money? I'm sure he's making bank farming like I am. I can just teach him the secrets of rice farming. I still think this would make like an amazing like summer getaway. It's like a vacation house. I know my potential lover loves me if he buys me the $1,000 giant teddy bear. Yes, that's the only way that you can confirm your love for someone. Not through words, but through monetary gain. Right. Now we go all the way back to Facade. Oh, man. I mean... Was it a limitation or an active choice to not include fast travel into the game? I do feel like certain areas are meant to be progressed through in certain points of the game because they want to experience something there. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh, what? Sapphire now? There might be fast travel post time skip. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just wondering if that's like an active game design. Similar to how you just have to leave the area before you can do a different quest because they need to remove assets from an area. But like clearly fast travel is possible with the thing in the desert. Right, Devola isn't lit anymore. You need Red Bang Man to do his job first. Oh, oh, I see. Okay, that actually makes sense. Right. Oh, by the way, does anybody know where the rainbow trout and the sharks are? I'm gonna, while I'm running over there, if I get to Facade, I'll just search it up if nobody knows. I do believe you told me last time, Cerby, but I completely forgot. I guess first get to know and experience the area, then allow you to skip. Travel time, yeah. I guess that could be a decision that they would want to make. Like, at least get us to play through the game and move through the area that they made, right? Before we just go around skipping everywhere. Don't know if you can do sharks yet. Okay. Because yeah, the fishing quest persists even after the time skip, yeah. So that particular, the one to level up our fishing skill, shouldn't expire. I do need to get the Bon Appetit one though, because that's part of the side quest. So after time skip, I don't think I'll be able to do that one. Sharks catchable in seafront with sardines, but they're hard to do. Okay. Rainbow trout with lure under bridge in North Plains. Okay. Sharks is the fishing quest. The fisherman's gambit is rainbow trout. I need the sharks for Bon Appetit, which is a side quest, yeah? To facade. Although to be fair, we could just finish all the fishing quests before doing the time skip. I hope. Well, it's gonna get a little busy leading up to Christmas here because we are gonna have to plan out and set up the Christmas week streams. Yep, that's what I did. Yeah, just so that we don't have to worry about it, and then we can just focus on main quest or like the new side stuff. I'd go to can't go anymore. Yeah, okay. It's the shop. Yeah, right here.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
The mine that supplied us with that material has been exhausted. Oh, well.
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
It's time to reuse the dungeon. Let's go. Good thing we ran out into the desert to get that fast travel point. That'll save us a little bit of time here. I guess this also answers my question. Yeah, they wouldn't have a fast travel point here if we weren't going to reuse the dungeon. I just hope there's not going to be a blocky boss at the end of it. Right, Baron Temple. Whew. Oh god. Which way, which way? This way? Yeah, you deal with him, kinda. Oh my god, that's a lot of wolves. Hey, yeah, we're out of here. I don't think wolves would be in a desert, necessarily. Because those fast travel points are so useful? Well, I mean, they did get me through the Fragile quest, so they did have some use in there. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I guess I just go through each room? What's this? Alright, nice. How much am I gonna need? Do we have to progress to the Tower Temple? Spooters. Rainbow spider silk. Nice. Alright. No, it's crystal. Look at my quest. You've obtained fluorite, bring it to the man? Okay, well that's it? I guess that's cool. Is there anything else at the end of this dungeon? Because if there is something that I can get, I might as well. Oh, you shitting me?
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Went through all the temple to obtain it from a point near the boss room? Well, I mean, I guess that's random then. Oh. Maybe that was lucky and we could just, you know, go back right now. Is there like anything special at the end, by the way, Demon? Is there like a boss that we fight or something? Oh god. You unlock the earning money tutorial. What? I know how to earn money. Yeah, you got lucky? Oh, okay, I see. And I guess we can just go back now then. It's little, tiny little spider babies. No thank you. Alright. The problem is I already got over here, so how am I supposed to get back? Can I go back the same way? Don't think so. No, nothing special? Okay. I hope I can jump back the same way here. So there you go, the door's open, you can go back. Hey, Nice. Because like for sure I had thought that there might be like a special mini boss at the end or something that could give us some rare loot. Guess not though. Oh, no. This way. Well, what's that glowing thing in the desert? Leave me alone. Oh, copper ore. Nice. Right, anyways. Boom. Facade. Actually, wait a minute. Let me check the quest again. Do I go back to him? Bring it to the man? Okay, I guess all the way back to the seafront. Actually, let me just run into the teleport. The desert entrance. I don't know how this guy's relationship is gonna go. Who are you even dating, by the way? Sorry, you looked at me a little too funny. Take this. Nope. Not gonna take that. Huh. Maybe it's the music as well. It's like, yeah, the running around is tedious, but the music is just nice to listen to. And I'm kind of fine with it because normally I do already listen to the music on my own time, like when I'm working on other stuff. But I guess you get the added bonus of running around and listening to the music. No, OST is God tier. Yeah, I agree. I do feel like just the Drakengard and the NieR games all have really, really good music. And they're also quite unique too. I don't think there's any other games that come to mind that have a similar soundtrack. Unless, of course, it's, you know, the soundtrack's made by pretty much the same guy. Like, I think me and Cerby were watching a Nintendo Direct where they revealed their card game. I don't remember what the card game's name was, but the composer for the NieR series also worked on the music for that, and that's why I recognized it. I thought I was like, wait, NieR? But no. It was like Voice of Cards or something like that. I don't think it did too well. Anyways, Bor, I'll leave that to you. Kingdom Hearts soundtrack also got tier. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played through the Kingdom Hearts game, so I don't think I have as much of an attachment to them. And I guess that's just personal preference. For me, even though I haven't played through any of the NieR games, I still prefer listening to the NieR and Drakengard OSTs. Other really good gaming OSTs that I also listen to are from Fire Emblem, surprisingly, Three Houses, and Ace Combat. Ace Combat and Punishing Grey Raven. The man, oh yeah, he's over by the lighthouse. Yeah, I have tried to listen to it once. For whatever reason, I didn't really feel into it as much as I normally do with game OSTs. Maybe I'll try give it a listen once again. My opinion might change because that was a while ago. It wasn't around this time where I've just been listening to a bunch of different game OSTs while I'm working.
Oh, thank you. Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
Oh my god, you are such a simp! What? Guys, tier 3 sub, please hold my hand. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Here's the material and a little extra for your time.
Whoa! 30,000, dude! What are you gonna use to eat? Do you have any left?
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much. Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble. It's really that expensive? Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
Okay, yeah. I can appreciate the hustle and the thought, but I can't appreciate the thought. The thought who made him do this. What? I don't know. I mean, of course, you guys know better. If you find a woman like this, no matter how hot she is, don't do it, man.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
He had money after all. Before now, he did say that he was going to use like 3 years of his salary in order to buy her the next gift. So that's what I'm really worried about. He's literally not going to have any money for 3 years. Oh, I should say 3 years worth of money to use.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
100%.
Shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Vice cannot understand.
Yeah.
All right.
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
I could name a few anime waifus. I certainly don't think that your girlfriend is as hot as Kaine. Not gonna lie. I haven't seen her, but I highly doubt it. Actually, is there going to be a portion in the game? Well, you guys probably can't answer this because that'll be spoilers, but it would be cool if there's a portion in the game where we can actually play as Kaine. Maybe Kaine is his girlfriend? No! Right, Rainbow Trout was underneath the bridge in the Northern Plains. The sharks are... Oh, wait, when did I get the mushroom? Okay, well, the sharks are here on the pier. I just need sardines and they're harder to fish. So yeah, guys, get ready for this intense gameplay. Like, hold your horses, man. This might knock your socks off.
I've learned from my past mistakes. This time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Oh god, I messed it up already.
Scaring them away.
Right, come on. Oh god. Oh. What? That was literally a millisecond. What? Oh my goodness. Am I even going to be able to pull this thing in? Oh god. It's taking so long, man. I mean, I've never been fishing before, but I have heard that sometimes it does take like a very long time in order to tire out certain, like, some really big fish out there. Oh my goodness. No! Okay, come on. Come on. We're only halfway there. No! Oh my goodness. I mean, I do feel like there's a certain time limit, yeah, when it comes to fishing. This just seems a little impossible for me. actually can't catch it yet? Okay, yeah. So that means that this side quest has to persist through whatever's gonna happen through this main quest, yeah. Because if not, then this is just... the side quest is incompletable. Need to do more fishing quests. Oh, the rainbow trout. Okay. That's how your fishing gets better? Okay, okay.
Get ready to get serious about fishing. You'll need more than just a lure.
I mean, I do already have a few lures. Buy that.
Come back if you run out of bait.
Okay, well, now we're gonna have to run all the way back to the northern plains. God. Thank God for board travel. Nice. Good drift. Oh god, what am I saying? Drift. Right, nice. Board drifting might actually be the most intense part of the game. Also, has there ever been an interview of like who thought of board drifting of all things? Is this a mechanic that's been in any other games? I'm pretty sure none of the other games I've ever played had board drifting. You're really just bored at a board meeting. I see. I understand. It all makes sense now. All according to Keikaku. Oh, there's a video of Yoko Taro rolling on the floor yelling NieR Automata t-shirts. I believe when the man Yoko Taro shows up, usually isn't he wearing like Emil's like kind of like helmet? I don't know what you'd call that. Mask. Right, under the bridge. Oh, let me park my board somewhere better. Right in the shade over here, buddy. There we go. Get away. I still don't know why there's those like small voices that are left over when they die. Memories? It kind of just reminds me of like the curses from JJK, where they like try to imitate human voices, but in the reality some of them actually, well, yeah. I shouldn't spoil it, just in case. Where Fish Doko? I guess over here? Yeah. Use the lure. Boop. Yeah. It was already too late by the time I said so. Rainbow trap, please. The first try. That. Okay, nice. I was gonna say I look like a sardine. I guess they just have the same model. Oh. Come on. 7 of them. Yeah, we should be able to finish it. Nice. Oh, and a bigger one. I guess the lures don't get used up. Maybe they do if I like lose them to the fish. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not a rainbow trout. That's a Come on, baby. Thrilling gameplay. I bet you this is the main reason why people bought Replicant. Rainbow trout. That is 3. Oh man, I really want to do the main quest. Right. Come here, little one. The Game Awards should have Best Fishing Minigame category. Why don't they already? I feel like that is something people would be interested in. Everybody gets so excited when they say like, oh yeah, there's gonna be a fishing minigame. It's almost like an essential to add to almost every game nowadays. Well, any game that makes sense to have it. I wonder what Kaine thinks of us doing this. Yes, licked. Yes. There should be a Game of the Year award simply for games specifically like that allow you to pet dogs in them. That way it'll encourage developers to add that as a feature. So many. I don't understand why. It's such a simple feature. No? Like, yeah, press button, do animation. I don't know. Of course, there's probably more complexities than that, but I think it's necessary. If your game has dogs or cats in them, or any kind of little animal, you should allow us to pet them. Like, what was it? In Monster Hunter? Poogie? I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so please correct me if I'm wrong. But I do believe that there's like a pet pig that you could pet, and you have to pet him before going out on a hunt, and that will increase your luck. Or at least, that's what they believe. This is not a rainbow trout. This, what is this? Yeah. No, that's pretty much it. As a simple trigger, even I could program that. Okay, yeah, I see. You can pet doggos in Monster Hunter 2? Yeah, that's oh yeah, there are the doggos in Monster Hunter Rise, yeah? That you ride around on, and then you have like your cats. I don't know exactly what you call them in Monster Hunter, but they're the cats that like fight with you, something. I don't know. That was pretty cute. Dun, dun, dun. Is this going to be enough? I think that's 7. Let me check. Alright, nice. Now we gotta run all the way back. Alright, let's go. Oh, by the way, Licked, if, say, you were to get into Monster Hunter, which game would you recommend a beginner start playing first? Because I've been looking at Monster Hunter, what was it, Monster Hunter World? But also, like, Monster Hunter Rise is also came out. I believe Sunbreak was like a DLC to Rise or something. I'll have to look into it more. At least you have Board-chan. Yeah, at the very least. The Divide? Yeah. I've seen some people just kind of like push you to World, others just say just play Rise. Lots of people have problems with Rise, people have problems with World. They're just like, oh yeah, it's not the same as the old Monster Hunter games, it doesn't have the same charm or whatever. Because of certain systems that they've added or taken out. I don't know. Obviously, I'm kind of just speaking from third-hand knowledge here, so yeah, whatever your opinions are, Licked. Tried World, but I had trouble getting into it. I think the thing with Monster Hunter, just to me as an outsider, right? I feel like half of the fun is playing and hunting monsters with your friends. So if you don't really have a group that's like with you on that, I could see it getting pretty boring. Unless you just really like hunting. There's just something appealing, yeah, about teaming up with all of your friends and like preparing everything, doing research onto a particular monster that you're gonna go hunting for, and then working together in order to take it down. I don't know, that sounds really appealing to me. It's kind of like a MMO raid.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one.
That's what killed it for me. My brother dragged me to boss fights I couldn't do anything in, and I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, I guess getting pushed straight into like the difficult content is not the greatest way to introduce people to the series.
Best steel yourself.
Yeah. Just from like some of the gameplay bits I've seen, there's a lot of intricacies to how you plan out a hunt. And obviously the combat that differs depending on what kind of weapon you're using. Certain weapons work better on certain monsters. Yeah, all that thing.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
Nice. Wait, what's next?
You've come far, my apprentice, but now the real fishing begins. This time I got a hankering for 5 bream. Go catch 'em.
5 bream? Anybody know where that is? West. 5 bream. They're probably tougher to catch. Waterfront? Just lure? Okay. Monster Hunter is like only boss quests, but yeah, you should at least do the tutorial mission first and some easier quests to get to know the controls. Yeah, that is what it seems like, because if you just introduce them to the boss fight, like a Dark Souls game, I don't know. At least in Dark Souls, you get the idea. You dodge the attacks, you attack, but with Monster Hunter, I think the combat is just a bit more nuanced.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then?
No.
Then what would you have me do?
You're scaring him away.
Man, White's best boy. Right, this one's a tough one. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I think we got it. Is this a bream? That sure as hell looks like one. Nice. Okay, we'll have this done in... no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna jinx it. Fishing is real gameplay in some respects. Yes. You can tell how good a game is based on their fishing minigame. Okay, that's not a bream. Yeah, that's Well, I guess we got seaweed for dinner. Bream? Bream. Bream. Momentarily became a bream Pokemon just then. Come on. You... Okay, we got it. Tough one, aren't ya? Oh, shoot, wrong bait. I wonder what I'd catch using the carp. All right. Okay, there we go. This is a little too easy to be a bream, no? Yeah, it's a little too easy. Oh no, it is. Nice. Rise Sunbreak is probably easier to get into. Also, like the combat more, definitely would be fun to play together. I see, I see. I do know that in Rise, you have the doggos that you can ride around. That just seems kind of fun. Just that little mechanic alone. All right. Okay, how many is that? Is that 4? Yeah, one more. I wonder how many levels this fishing side quest goes. Oh, what? I did not mean to press anything. Yes. Okay. Dun dun. Why so serious? We're just having fun playing a fishing minigame. You know what? Actually, I should stop furrowing my brows. Oh. Focusing a bit too much on this. Oh. Boom. Nice. Landed in bream. Okay, not the best.
Here's your fish.
Well, swab the deck and call me Ishmael.
I knew you could do it. Hand them over, whippersnapper.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters. Now stop all this fool talk about your wallet and get to practicing.
To be honest, NieR, we have enough money just from farming the rice.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
Everything.
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
Right, looks like there's more.
There's 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
Except.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Even Weiss is getting sus right now.
Compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
Alright, where are we getting this dark bass? Let's see. I wish it would at least tell me the location as well. Maybe it's part of the game where they just kind of want you to fish around and try to find it. I don't know. That would be a little annoying. Is this a pearl? It's just a crab. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that it's not the waterfront anymore. Village this time? Lower again? Roger that. Thank you for the info, Demon. The village, meaning our village. I think in the little lake that's like right next to our house. Or drifting. Activate. Drift. Okay, nice. It would be cool if like you could drift with the boar using motion controls. We just turned this into Mario Kart. Red Bagman just not repaired it yet? It's not a lake, it's a canal. Yeah, okay. This is not the place to fish. Yeah, nope. Where? Oh, where? Maybe I fish from the other side. Yeah, not possible. Where can I fish from here? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to fish from the other side. Is the red bagman gonna do all this by himself?
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
That would be nice.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
Back to fishing then.
Indeed.
Oh, that's one hell of a whippersnapper. Also, I've been wondering, like, is Red Bagman gonna repair all this by himself? Does he even know how to? I hope he does. He doesn't exactly seem like the most reliable guy, and I don't think anybody can blame you for thinking that. Right, yeah, this is definitely a bass. Come on. Oh, no. This one's taking a far bit longer than the other one did. Is this a bass? Oh, God. Yeah, we should have it now. Yeah, it is a bass. What? Oh, it's a lot bigger than the other one. Okay. Popolo wouldn't commission some rando. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can trust Popolo on it. It's just, from his quest, he doesn't really seem like the most reliable construction worker. But, you know, it could be wrong. He could be totally different when he's on the job. He's just like super macho man when he's on the job, but, any other time he's just, whining. It's a weird angle. Okay, there we go. Nice. That's 3. Need 2 more. I hope this is the last level. Oh. Come on. Right. Well, I guess since the Game Awards are coming up, what games... Oh, what game do you guys think is going to win Game of the Year? Personally, I think it's going to be Elden Ring. I haven't played it yet, but watching videos about the lore and just seeing Let's Plays of it, I do think it's a really good game. Same. Yeah. I'm gonna be surprised if it's not Elden Ring. You could try and make an argument for like, what was it, God of War Ragnarok? But while it is a good game, the reception for it hasn't been amazing like the previous God of War. Come on. Of course, I haven't done too much research into that, but that is what it seems like. I feel like Elden Ring just kind of blew every other game out of the water this year. That's right. We good? Yeah, we good. Wait. Who are you?
I hear that wolves show up a lot in the desert.
Okay, yeah, don't worry, we run into them constantly. It has too much of God of War 2018 in it. Yeah, I think... I don't know, the dolls was Splatoon 3 is my Game of the Year. I see. Yeah, sure. But I feel like that's a thing, right? Where with God of War, the 2018 one was just... It was just amazing, right? Like, the way that they changed the formula, I suppose you could say. It was very innovative for the series, and people really liked it. And so that kind of became a memorable part of that particular game. Whereas for the newest God of War, the things that I've heard is just like, oh yeah, it's the same game, but with more. And that it doesn't sound too much like Game of the Year. Oh, come on. Anyways, I'll have Borchan deal with them. Oh. It's like when Breath of the Wild came out. That was just completely new. And pretty much changed like the open world games that came after it. Pretty much for like forever. I think a lot of open world games from after that point are gonna reference back to some elements that Breath of the Wild had, at the very least.
I'm back with those fish pops.
Well,
The fish pops?
and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster.
How do you come up with these things? And who's Cletus?
Have a chance of catching the fish. Which
The fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
I bet you it's gonna be like, you fish up the ultimate fish, but it turns into a boss fight. He's Cletus, obviously. I see. Oh, call me Zero.
Level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved, but I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Alright. Oh, hey, that's it! For now. Alright.
Here we are, a stone's throw.
Okay. Give me 1 second. My chat is bugging out a little. You guys, on my OBS, I can see the live chat, and the live chat is just constantly going up, so I can't read anything anymore. Let me refresh that. There we go. Hot take, Elden Ring isn't anything new. It's just a pretty and polished new Souls game, which is exactly what people wanted. But it's not genre changing like Breath of the Wild was. I don't think that's a hot take, I think that's just the truth. I mean, what do you guys think in chat? I don't know. I feel like that pretty much encapsulates what Elden Ring is. It's Breath of the Wild, but it's a Dark Souls version of Breath of the Wild. And that is, honestly, that just sounds amazing. Hey, I think we should be able to catch the sharks now. Yeah, this seems reasonable. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Like, what the what? He just flew out the water all way over us and fell into the water on the other side. What was that? Did we even catch him? Bro. Okay, well. I didn't expect that. Elden Ring is all the previous FromSoft games distilled into their essence and then used to fill in a whole open world, which is pretty defining, to be honest. I mean, yeah, you can look at it like that. There was that change from like a linear sort of map to open world, and using the same formula and making that a success is already a feat in and of itself. Yeah, I don't think Elden Ring is just gonna change the landscape of gaming like Breath of the Wild did, which is probably gonna be like the strongest argument for it not being as like game changing or meta defining, if you will, as Breath of the Wild was. Because I mean, just look at Genshin Impact, that's pretty much a straight up copy of Breath of the Wild, and it's like one of the most popular games at the moment. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Shifted around a little. They just fly over us. Yeah, that's 2 sharks. Imagine, a few minutes ago, we couldn't even... Oh, well, there goes our sardine. Couldn't even land a shark. Nice. That is not what I'm looking for. Holy, what was that? What in the world? That was not a shark. Okay, whatever's eating my bait needs to screw off. Pretty mostly deliver was promised what we wanted. Lost to. Listen to some big projects latest years we didn't deliver it, obviously having strong position. Yeah. I think everybody hates the durability mechanic. The weapon constantly breaking. I don't know, it's a little infuriating.
Come back if you run out of bait.
I guess there are some benefits to that system, but yeah. When I was playing Breath of the Wild, it was annoying, but they kind of designed it around that, I feel like. And I'm usually not out of weapons to use. Come on. Boop. What is this, luck? Oh. Sir? Okay, yeah, something's wrong here. This is this ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Also, that was the wrong bait. Oh, come on. How's it hard to catch 5 sharks? Well, actually, yeah, it is hard to catch 5 sharks. Okay, this seems promising. Seems a little bit too easy. I'm just gonna write it off as our skill improving. Nice. Dun dun dun. Right. I think that's... Was that 4? Yeah, I need one more. Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think Elden Ring has like a mini-map. I don't remember. Dark Souls games has never had a mini-map, from what I can recall. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Okay, we got it. It has a map screen, yeah. I think that mini-maps have been a little bit overused. And sometimes the UI just gets so incredibly cluttered that it makes it annoying to look at. Like, sure, it's great to know where everything is, but there's also the fact that sometimes mini-maps just remove the sense of adventure that you get from discovering something on your own.
Fantastic.
I think it could be a good thing if it was like an option, perhaps. I don't really know of a solution to just permanently solving that kind of problem, where minimaps just remove any surprise that you'd get from discovering something. Elden Ring is just fun exploring, and wherever you end up is awesome. Yeah, that does seem to be the general sentiment that people who have played the game have had. Like, there's lots of places to go, and there's actually things to do there, right?
Let me know what you think.
Although there is this other sentiment that I've seen where people have felt that there's too much in the game, and they become overwhelmed by how much content there actually is to do, to the point where it ends up feeling like a chore instead of feeling like a fun activity. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? This sentiment comes from someone who had been like a fan of the Dark Souls series and had played the other games several times and was trying to 100% Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring isn't really a game that was designed to be 100%ed for the best experience. But yeah, that's just my take on it. Many minimaps nowadays are useless. Yeah. Sometimes it comes down to bad UI design as well. You don't have to do it all. I have been overwhelmed a couple of times, but taking a break got me back in the joy of exploration. That does what... I think that is what it's like, right? The game isn't necessarily made for completion. It's made for, oh yeah, there's so much stuff, but we're putting so much stuff in because we want you to find the stuff that you're going to find along the way and get to experience it without having to go looking for the specific thing that we put here in this specific route, right? But, you know, if you're going to 100% it, then obviously it's going to be more work than what we intentionally designed the game for, is my thought process. Either the game simply doesn't need it, like a single room, roguelike, or it's too cluttered or hard to read. You know, sometimes minimaps get far too many symbols on them that you don't know what each and every single one says or means.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
I hope it's fantastic. Fishing up fire sharks is not easy, man.
We have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
5,000. Nice. Oh, and the weapons too. Yeah. The weapons are an important part of, I think, pretty much any Dark Souls experience. But for Elden Ring, I do believe it had a vast array of weapons that do many, many interesting things. I've seen some crazy ones out there. And they all have like different fighting styles and whatnot. So you can kind of like create your own custom play style, which I think is brilliant. I hope that's pretty much every subquest done. That would be it for the side quests for this part of the game, unless Devola has anything to say again. Yeah, that's what I was gonna check. I don't think she does. This should be it, and we should be able to continue with the main story. Huh. Oh. Thank you. Also, where are the shades? There should be a bunch of shades here, no? I guess they just decided to clear out? Meet the person who sent Yona a letter. Huh. I agree, Pun, but I feel the weapon movesets variety could be more unique for a weapon. Yeah, this I don't know. Haven't played it myself. Quest done, yeah. Now we get to actually do the interesting stuff. Although, to be fair, some of those side quests were funny and sad. Regardless, I'm glad I got to experience them. I hope we're making good time on the game too. I really want to finish this before the NieR anime comes out. That quest is just repeatable. I completely ran past Devola. Yeah, she's not lit up, so we should be good. I'll go in to check just in case.
What have we got today? Doesn't look like I have any work for you right now. Come back next time you're free, okay?
Roger that.
Hey, I don't see you here often. Come to put some hair on your chest?
Mansion hype? Huh. How much money do I have? 15,000. Okay. Story limit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me save. Next time we stream, Replicant is on Monday. Right? Yeah, Monday. So yeah, we'll start next stream of Replicant with the mansion mission. And we'll see where that takes us. In the meantime, I will go and see if I can get Beastbane upgraded. If not, then I will just continue to do my farming escape hits and gain some more money. I don't know if I have enough money for anything that might come in the future that we might need to purchase, but I hope so, because this is a lot. Oh, yeah. I did say I wasn't going to do another 7-hour stream. So yeah, I'm going to cut it off at 6 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you guys for joining. Anybody in chat, anybody looking, anybody watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Later, my dudes.